Well, hello, hello. We're back with another Smoking with Sight video game edition. I got this mic situation figured out. Having a lot more fun with it. I won the Masters. Skipped all the rounds. And now we're at Oak Hill Country Club. Rochester, New York.
This week, the eyes of the golfing world turn to Rochester, New York. But who will those eyes focus on? Will they seize upon one of the sports greats, looking to add another major title to their coffers? Will it be a week for a journeyman, trying to put it all together for that one shining moment? Or could it be time for one of the young upstarts to stand tall and claim a first title? It'll all unfold here at Oak Hill and the PGA Championship.
EA Sports, in conjunction with the Professional Golfers Association of America, so proudly presents the second major of the year. Today, from Oak Hill Country Club in upstate New York, it's live opening round coverage of the PGA Championship.
All right.
This promises to be a fun 4 days, a lot of storylines to get to.
A lot of storylines.
The early leaderboard.
So I haven't played.
A lot of folks fighting for the title, including our leader.
The one thing about the Masters, they play it at the same course every year. So I get very familiar with Augusta. I'm reading books about that place. But with Oak Hill, not so much. Look at the wind howling. All right, let's do this. 4 rounds, 72 holes.
Always nice to get that first one out of the way, and that's going to be a good one to get this tournament started. Second shot coming up, and we say hello to Iona Stephen.
It's 125 yards left to the hole.
Nice little
on the
knockdown.
right-hand side, so plenty of room to the left of it.
Look at that wind, though. That's fierce. Okay, they land pretty soft.
That's not too bad. Good shot.
For a major championship,
feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really, outside chance for birdie.
Ooh, look at these greens, though. Downhill slopes like wild. Let's make the turn. Make the turn. Hey!
The pace, absolutely perfect there.
First
down
hole,
the slope. It's
under
in
par.
for a birdie. And what a way to start a major championship, as he will quickly move to 1 under. The second hole here at Oak Hill is known as Breather, but don't be fooled by the moniker. This one has some teeth. At 405 yards, it is not overly long, but a tee shot here needs to be precise because the fairway is narrow and lined with bunkers on both sides.
Wind again. Just gonna have to keep mashing it right into the wind.
And this round starting off strong after the birdie at the first. This in the fairway at number 2. A little under 90 yards left here for his second.
Baby knockdown. Get up there. Oh, it never got there. Wow. Wow. So a round like this, you just want to get through it.
All the above, maybe.
Hope they don't go too deep on you, because
that hard a shot.
That's a lot of wind. That's a lot of wind. down. A lot of wind with fast greens calls for some embarrassing golf, to be honest. Make the turn, make the turn. Okay.
Good putt there. It's in for par here at the second. And he'll remain at 1 under par. The third here is a long par 3 at 230 yards. It's protected by 2 bunkers left and 2 more short and right. But the biggest concern here is making sure you get enough carry over an aggressive false front, because just about anything that lands in the front third of the green won't be staying there for too long.
Oh, this course is tough. Just trying to get anywhere pretty much near the green with a fucking hole like that. I tell you, that's actually not bad.
Yeah, that one came in a little hot. It's safely on, but it'll be a long look coming up.
I'll take that.
3 putts, a definite possibility here. This is a long look for birdie.
And I can't flop it up. He wasn't lying. He wasn't lying about how fucking hard that was.
This from about 10 feet.
No. Gotta turn more. Yes!
Nicely done. It is a par here at
That's
the third.
Still almost underturned it.
In red figures at 1 under. On to the fourth now, the only par 5 on this opening 9, and at 615 yards, the longest on the course. It is a stout task. Bunkers and out-of-bounds loom on the right side of the fairway, with trees running along the left.
Oh, shit. Turn.
And that
9
will
times
be
out of 10
more
of a
than
week.
adequate. It's safely into the fairway. Second shot forthcoming here. And you know, one of the special traditions of the PGA Championship every year, the so-called Team of 20. Those are the 20 PGA Club pros who have earned invitations to play in the championship. It is a well-earned reward for all the hard work they do behind the scenes. And let me tell you, these guys can play a little bit too. We've seen a number of them make the cut the last few years. So, hats off. And thank you to all of the hardworking men and women helping to grow the game we all love so much.
Into that wind, it's not going to get there. I'm going to finesse 64. Just try to land past the hole. We turn around. Oh, yeah. Look at these greasy fucking greens.
Maybe not what you're hoping for from that number, but no damage. It's on the green. We turn to Nota Begay the third for this look at birdie.
Yeah, it's just very slightly up the hill. I don't think it's going to move more than a ball or so to the right.
Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. And he'll move to within 2 shots of the lead at 2 under par. The fifth hole here at Oak Hill is entirely new as of a recent renovation, inspired by the original 6th hole. It checks in at an even 180 yards. 4 bunkers in total ring this plateaued green. If your tee shot doesn't wind up on the putting surface, par becomes a risky proposition at best.
Let's see if I can't just rip this 7-iron. Test shot. Otherwise, I'll be up clubbing. Okay.
Okay, that's going to end up right in the middle of the green. Not only a long putt, but a bending putt. Strong right to left in this one. They'll be very pleased just to get this one within a couple of feet.
Shabby.
That's a nice putt. Getting it there up the hill was half the battle. This got there just a little wide of the mark. That one finished off. It is a par here at 5, and he'll stay at 2 under. Now to the 6th, which in fact was the old 5th hole here in years gone by. It's a long par 4 at a full 500 yards.
Smoky.
Creek, which we saw on hole 1, makes an appearance
wow.
here as well. This is the number 1
Just
handicap
letting
hole.
this rip.
So par is a very good score.
Number 1 hardest hole on the PGA Championship.
And no issues there.
I was
Good
downwind,
tee
so I
shot in the short grass.
took that Rays Creek or whatever right out of it.
Second shot. Good look at the green.
Knock down. Pitching wedge. And let it ride that hill. Come on. Do what I think you want it, dude. Oh, wow. That's a lot of fucking speed. Bite. That was coming in hot.
Certainly had enough power, just didn't have any touch.
Didn't have any touch. Come on. Oh, I didn't have to do that. But okay. Oh. Easy peasy. Thursday afternoon. Oh!
That's the cruelest thing about this game, Rich.
Are you kidding me?
It's another shot.
That was like,
it's a bogey.
it was just hanging on the hole.
And he'll drop back now to 1 under par.
That's not something that usually fucking happens in this game.
The 7th now is a par 4 at 460 yards. Allen's Creek runs up the right side of the
Allen's
darting
Creek.
directly across the fairway. The approach is a tough one too, uphill to one of the more challenging greens on the entire golf course.
So we're going through like the hard stretch here, they're saying. Uh-oh. Get out of there. Nice.
Well, there's no doubt that ball deflected off the tree. Could have gone anywhere. So really, when you think about it, that first cut is fine.
Now this, his second to the par 4 from just off the fairway.
Off the fairway, into the wind. Right at it. 7-iron.
Good chance at one.
Oh, yeah. Toss it darts on that one.
I know it's 10 feet, but come on, I want it a little bit closer.
Love those confident
Generate
shots.
some momentum here at the 7th hole. This for birdie.
Momentum.
Yes, runs that one right in. It's a birdie here at the 7th. And he'll get it to within 2. The 8th hole checks in at 430 yards. After dealing with narrow landing zones on the previous 2 holes, players here no doubt appreciate a large driving area here at 8. 3 deep greenside bunkers guard against a very large green that can yield a 3-putt if the approach is not accurate.
Sailing. Just ride and watch how this bounces right into that bunker.
Yeah, good swing and a good result, as that is safely into the fairway.
Safely in the fairway, Frank says.
So after a big drive, 77 yards now for his second.
I always like these knockdowns into this situation. Just gonna have to take a good handy chunk off it, like that much. Get down, get down, get down. Oh yeah, look at that thing just bite.
Oh, that is how you get to be world #1. A beautiful shot there to get it in tight. Let's see if he can knock this in. It's for birdie.
Follow it up.
Yes, getting hot here just before the turn. That's birdies now at 7 and 8. And he'll move to 3 under here. Just 1 shot off the lead.
Already catching the guy in the leader bar.
Is this one, the 480-yard 9th. This is a demanding uphill dog leg right featuring a fairway that gets narrower the farther a tee shot travels. Players will want to avoid going
this
right.
Game's on sale right now.
Shot in that direction could lead to being blocked out by trees. Or worse yet,
enjoy your day on the green. Little bit of green on the green. All goes hand in hand. Matter of fact, I need to make a coffee and enjoy myself at the turn of the 9 here. Hope you're having a nice, I would say, morning. If I were to take a nice guess at it, 11 in the morning or something over there.
Good, doesn't it?
Appreciate you for stopping in, Anita Blackmore.
From the fairway nota, this is second.
He's got
I've just been staying home and kind of just recharging.
Pinned just on the front edge.
For the most part here. And video games are a great way to get through the depth of winter. I tell you, they've done it for me several times. Let's watch a pitching wedge just gracefully get up there and stop. Okay. I'll take it. 11:30 in the morning. And this thing just slips right in. Right in the back. Oh, no, way past it. Easy pars, easy pars.
Been in sync today. A terrific shot right there.
It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle around the hole. That was a really nice shot.
Start with a 3 under on the front 9. That's how you fucking get yourself in the hunt.
We begin the back 9 here at Oak Hill with a 430-yard.
The games I play, I try to teach like strategy, and it's not all about dubs every second.
Issue, as indeed it crosses the 10th
dealing
fairway
with the failures,
right about the 300-yard mark.
Finding your groove, and then by like the 3rd round, I figure these courses out. Watching you on the games, hoping my day pass as well. Is it like summer all the time over there? Because I've been debating Jamaica in my old age. Like, even like I would literally go and live somewhere where it was like beach all the time and like sell fucking
a good round going here
scuba gear or some shit on the beach and have a tiki bar or something. Because the cold weather just fucking ruins. Like,
right breeze, something to consider here as he eyes this second shot.
Not to complain. I'm just so done with winter, and we're just getting into it. that going to get anywhere near it? Oh, God.
And that ball looked good in the air. You'd like it to be a little closer, but still, inside 40 feet, just going to have to be careful with the lag putting.
Level. See that too often. All right. Let's turn, snap. What's this thing going to do? Not too much? Go. See, there's modes you can turn on, and it'll tell you
for par to start this backside.
Exactly where to putt it, exactly how to hit it, and then you can turn on, like, you can make it spin which way you want, and pretty much an arcade game. But I play it like golf. Everything happens before the swing.
And plenty of it wound up right here, as large bunkers protect the green that's been raised nearly a foot from its prior location.
Coat. Beaches, coat. I'm in a hot state, beaches, coast, but I'm in country. So my area is laid back, nature's rivers, mountains, nice. The outback. The whole area is the outback, right? Oh, fuck. Here we go. This is a hard shot. Hit the grass. Yes, yes. If that had landed on the green, it would have bounced way past.
Okay, a little local knowledge there. He gets that ball
local knowledge
to the green, and now a birdie putt coming up.
Rochester.
A birdie putt here at the 11th.
And this really is all about visualization. You've got to see the line in your head, pick out a spot, maybe a foot, foot and a half in front of you, and aim for that.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, the pace, absolutely perfect there. Down the slope, it's in for a birdie. The par 4 12th is a visually intimidating one.
I've been playing these games for so many years.
Standards at an even 400
I can read these greens.
2 bunkers have been added in the landing area off the tee, so precision is a key.
The most challenging part is the wind and getting the ball to stop where you're wanting it. Looks like it's calming down a little here. Back 9. Next second, stirring and getting the coffee.
Well, it's in the first cut. We know you can't spin the ball as much from the first cut. Still lying okay.
So now from that first cut, his second to the par 4.
So anyone who knows real golf would know, like what he just said, in longer grass, you can't get as much spin on it. Now that could be detrimental if you want to put spin on it, but if you want it to kind of bounce forward instead of backwards, sometimes you want it to be in a spot like that. Finesse. Oh shit. That wind. All our snow, we got so much snow, and then we had a huge rainstorm yesterday and like overnight today, and there's no snow left out there.
Okay,
I put up a
sensible play right there, and
that video with the
deck.
Spanish train
putt here.
And there's no snow. It looks like a summer video or something. Except you can see the wind just howling. All right, confidence. Does it go sliding right by the right side? Yeah. Oh!
Nicely done.
Curtis screaming y'all here.
On this backside.
That took a turn right at the end. Just back of the cup.
now to the 13th, the second par 5 on the course. This one
Par 5
known
time.
as the Hill of Fame. This is another of the holes that has been redesigned in recent years and features a brand new green.
That was a nice shot. Thank you, Anita.
Ross's original
Those
vision.
putts.
A plaque dedicated to him on the course.
Something a real
quote,
golf buddy of mine told me.
Pleasure,
you drive for show, you putt for dough.
A couple of pleasing shots here would lead to a birdie.
Drive for show, putt for dough. Anyone can hit it far. You gotta be able to hit them putts. Look at this fucking river right in my... What the fuck is that? I almost want to just test it once. It's worth it in this first round to test it. But I feel like I'm going right in that fucking water. But hey, I got 3 other rounds, so let's test it. Oh, God.
That
Get
is
about.
started right.
Get about. Get about.
Trouble.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
that was...
very rare mistake in what has been a
It wasn't a
terrific
mistake.
round
It was a
to this
test
point,
there.
as that is going to be into the water.
Frank.
So he'll take the drop and now go about trying to somehow save par. And this will be his third to the par 5.
All right. Sometimes you just gotta test things. Good about. 4th. So I can make par if I stick this close.
Looking to splash this softly onto the green. Okay, pretty big swing necessary there, and that's not all that bad from that far away.
Oh, look at this, greasy. That's a greasy putt. Oh,
well judged.
Yeah.
That is in for par here at 13.
On a hole where I should be making eagle.
500.
I'm celebrating a par out of the water.
We turn
Where's the risk go?
southward as we arrive at the 320-yard par 4 14. This one's known as Bunker Hill, and for good reason. Total of 6 bunkers.
The people know. They will know. They know.
Green.
But isn't it? It is a kind of a shame that you gotta
hole
remind people all the time about shit like that. And the people that do, they'll sit there. I've watched streams where they just say, "Oh hey Anita, like and subscribe. Oh hey Bob, like and subscribe. Oh hey," and fucking they do.
Looking shot there. Well.
So hey, new viewer, welcome to Saint Struggle.
Not a whole lot left to
like
go
and subscribe.
Set up his second.
Because I don't ever ask nobody. Oh, long flop, right at this shit. Wind is behind me. Just needs a bite. Oh yeah.
That's the benefit of really bombing a tee shot down there. You get a simple little chip, you knock it close, and looks like another birdie.
Another birdie.
Another birdie.
Thanks, Frank.
Easy does it there. It's a birdie at 14. And he's going to move into the top spot here in this.
If I didn't take that risk on that par 5, I'd be just whooping it already, but now I know
now the final
for 3 other rounds.
Features a plateaued green with 2 front bunkers and another one.
Yeah, see, I think by streaming my video game shit, it's kind of killed my shorts feed. It's like feeding me to gamers instead of some of the shit that I've been posting all year. This is all new to the channel, the gaming aspect of it. And then not only that, I was gaming and didn't have a mic. Or I had one and it was on mute and my dumbass couldn't figure it out.
That's going to be on the
So if you like to watch people struggle and get myself into some crazy places and situations,
down there. She's had a good look. This for birdie.
Check out the page,
yeah,
and if you like it, subscribe.
Pace is important, but there's not a whole lot to it. A fancy the chances of getting this close.
So I'm going to do a quick tutorial here. It's the inches, or you do it with feet. So down 8 inches is the hill, 32 feet. You want to subtract 8 from that 32. And then sometimes maybe 9 or 7, depending on the hill or whatever. But down that 8 inches, and I'm going to add 1 more inch to it. There's not much break going on.
From downtown, that in for a birdie here at 15. And he'll move into the lead here with 3 holes to go. The final 3-hole stretch here at Oak Hill's East course begins with the 460-yard par 4 16. It's been opened up recently with trees removed down the right side. But in
this course isn't even actually that hard if we take the wind.
That need to be avoided at all costs.
When the wind dies down for Friday and Saturday, this place, I'm going to bully it. Uh-oh. There I go, start talking shit and end up in a big bunker.
And that one not quite able to hang on.
Oh, Frank, settle down.
The bunker.
Settle down. All through a tree, too.
As he digs in for his second.
What in the... Let's get it up there.
I'd give that an 8 or a 9 out of 10. Being in a fairway bunker and safely on the green, you never know. Might even sneak a birdie.
I know. I need to promote it a little more, Anita. I appreciate you saying that, though.
With how he's handled the speed
because it isn't just a regular gamer channel
at all. Down the hill.
Why does that say down the hill, Frank? It says it's uphill. Frank's high. This one's just hula hoop around the hole. Move on with the par.
Yeah, tough to know just how far out to the right to play that one.
It is
that
tough.
Was not far enough.
When you're telling me it's it's uphill, it's downhill.
Okay, that'll be a par here at 16.
I think I'll just play for par.
And he'll stay at 7 under.
Oh, someone caught up.
Up next
some OG.
Comes a test in the par 4 17th hole at 500 yards. This is a par 5 for the members, but for the pros, it's a lone par 4. Tee shots here need to favor the right side because anything left can run right through the fairway
and it's
take
into the wind.
Any hopes of reaching the green in regulation.
Turn.
This up the right side off the tee.
Oh, no. Well, that, all right. I like a challenge.
Just got away a little bit on that tee ball.
The 5-iron. Is that turning too? Holy shit, everything's turning right for some odd reason. My swing says I'm dead straight.
Out of the rough, never had a chance of reaching, and now it is time to regroup and try to escape with a par. Yeah, that's a good putt. It is in for par here at 17. And he'll remain right where he is. The 18th hole here at Oak Hill's East course is everything you want in a finishing hole. A par 4 at 490 yards. It's a gentle dogleg right with...
What's really amazing is this is what Oak Hill in Rochester looks like.
From there,
yard for yard,
finishing approach shot.
They used to like make it cartoony, but like that tree is there.
Classic Tudor clubhouse above.
That bunker is there. You can drive to Rochester, New York and see this place. And with all the GPS technology and all the shit, they can make it now. Like, look at it. I never get the time to just appreciate
wind up safely in the
what it
fairway.
Looks like.
Gotta think this an extra half club or more as he sets for his second into the wind.
Extra half club. I don't even think that's going to get there, but let's trust him. Come on, Frank. Ooh. I'll take that any day.
Chance now for another birdie.
And this putt's going to want to go left all day long. It's back up the slope as well.
Just don't come back down the fucking hill. Thank you.
Yeah, that's good pace. Just a little offline, but not too bad.
Did that
far away.
Second place guy catch me? 7 under. That's a solid first round.
So a tap in there. That's for par at the last. And that is as good an opening round as you're going to see. It'll be a 63 here in round 1.
Ogie.
This a good position to be in after day 1 for our featured golfer. Just as...
Hokie passed me by 1, but we'll see about that. Get out that white shirt. Deacon Palmer's got that swagger. Like he's finished delivering his packages.
PGA Sports and the
Doug
Professional
Heffernan and him
Golfers
are going to get
Association of America proudly
lit up.
present
Cooper's
golf's second major of the year. Today, live second round coverage of the PGA Championship. But if we see more of what we witnessed yesterday, we're in for a heck of a battle these next 3 days as we show you the current leaderboard here on this Friday. The leader is Tom Hoge. He's currently at 8 under.
It's Deacon Palmer, 30.
60-yard par 4.
You know, on the show,
less than Ben Hogan once called the toughest opening
King
test
of
in
Queens
championship golf.
with Doug Heffernan, Kerry Heffernan.
That slopes
So I was, when I was making this account,
longer hitters
I was watching that show that week, and hence I needed to make a character. I made him Deacon Palmer. That's his name. So, let's see if I can show that. Yeah, Deacon Palmer, and he's a black guy. So that's what it is, right? If I was watching Al Bundy that week, it would have been probably his friend Marv or whatever. Like, I got no issues with black men or white characters or Asians.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's a beauty there to get the second round underway.
I'm really surprised you don't know that show, Surdy. King of Queens from all it was on for I think 9 seasons. Throughout the 2000s.
Yards left. Have to calculate the wind coming from right to left.
Who's the Kevin James is the main actor, and he's like Happy Gilmore's best buddy. You definitely recognize him, the big heavy guy from all the Happy Gilmore movies, all the Adam Sandler movies. Oh, you don't like it? UK, they don't do the Adam Sandler over there? Who's your guy's funny guy? Eagle? I think this is just a par 4. I'll eagle the next par 5. You hit that subscribe and that like, and I will eagle it in the opposite of that order. But I'll birdie this one. I'm feeling pretty confident in the back of the cup here. Easy math. This needs the turn. There.
Oh, yes.
There's your birdie anyway.
Get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. And coming off the 63 yesterday.
Oh, I seen the Eagle comment show up on my television, but I looked down at my phone,
is known as
and your Eagle comment is not there. I don't know the show, but respect. I'm from UK. That's really weird. I think it has some sort of setting because I don't have
the fairway is narrow and lined with
moderators
on both sides.
All right, this is a tip for something that I need to take more often. Is instead of just smashing the driver, I've been having a little bit of problems with the wedges. So I'm going to hit a 3-wood and have a pitching wedge or a 9-iron. I want a full shot into this green instead of these little half-shot wedges.
That one going to be in great shape. So following the birdie at 1.
I didn't erase your comment, though.
And
I definitely seen it come across the bottom of my TV. It said, eagle this hole for me, mate.
From an ideal location, middle of the fairway, this is second.
Wait till the next par 5. Oh, I took 2% off. I better get there.
Well, not super close, but safely on the green.
Safely on.
He ran in
This
a
is a
long one
par
a moment
hole.
ago. This as well from downtown for another birdie.
Does it? Does it? Does it?
No, kind of underread that one, and it winds up missing below the hole. That finished off for par here with the second, and he's going to remain at 8 under.
Can I catch up to that guy? Okay. Me and Hoji are playing together,
the third
too.
Here's a long par 3 at 230 yards. It's protected.
All right,
by
let's
two
put on a
bunkers left
clinic
and
just
two more
straight up
short
whoop
and
this
right.
guy.
But the biggest concern here is making sure you get enough carry over an aggressive false front, because just about anything that lands in the front third of the green won't be staying there for too long.
As I'm doing it, I'm swinging for the front of the green. Oh, wow. You liar.
Boy, that ball got caught in the breeze, and it was just along for the ride. Much too firm there. Second shot now, here at the par 3.
Phil Mickelson. Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Well, obviously that's not his best, but it'll be quickly forgotten, Frank, if he's able to get out of here with his par.
Well, you might forget it. I won't. Far from his best.
Get in the hole.
Yeah, that's well done. He's able to save his par. And he'll stay right where he is. On to the fourth now, the only par 5 on this opening 9, and at 615 yards, the longest on the course. It is a stout test. Bunkers and out of bounds loom on the right side of the
I
fairway.
think maybe I have seen your name before,
Running along the left.
39. 39. Some of the names are so creative. Oh, shit. This is a hard shot. It's going off the left side past, right through it. Stop.
Well, not this time. That one's in the rough. Might be a tough shot coming up.
Wow, I'm in like some heavy rough. That's wild. How thick that rough is. Like swinging through the cabbage.
And that's where you need to be, back into the fairway on this par 5.
Did it ever have enough? Oi. Bye.
And that's going to leave some work, but it'll end up okay. A look here at birdie.
Not a ton in this, but you have to hit it firm.
Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. And he's got it to 2 under for the round, 9 under now for the tournament.
Those eagles are a little hard to come by.
Entirely new as of a recent renovation.
I'm playing nothing but major shit.
6th hole, it checks in at an even 100
Last
yards.
round was the Masters. I skipped straight to this,
plateaued green.
so I qualify
if
for
your
everything.
tee shot doesn't wind up on a putting surface, par becomes a risky proposition at best.
Let's go. 8-iron with a big fat bounce.
Okay, not taking any chances there. A good, safe play in the middle portion of the green.
We'll have 17 feet on this putt.
Did I give it enough turn? Knew it.
Gonna sneak on by.
It's another fucking inch to the left.
That one finished off. It's in for par. And this will remain a one-shot advantage. Now to the 6th, which in fact was the
Hoge is not making no moves.
It's a long par 4 at a full 500 yards. Allen's Creek, which we saw on hole 1, makes an appearance here as well. This is the number 1 handicap hole, so par is a very good score.
What a beautiful hole, though.
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. Breeze at his back shoulder as he lines up his second from the fairway.
Just give me a nice 6-iron for once. Never a nice 6-iron. Should have just hit that 7.
Well,
I just
had a good
can't
look
hit
at
my
green,
6-iron.
but couldn't cash it in the rough now, wondering what might have been. Nicely read there. It is a par here at the 6th, and this will stay a one-shot lead. The seventh now is a par 4 at 460 yards. Allen's Creek runs up the right side of the hole before darting directly across the fairway. The approach is a tough one, too. Uphill to one of the more challenging greens on the entire golf course.
This might even get all the way to that creek. Let's just baby this driver up there. Thank you. The leaf just held her nice in place.
I guess it got the 90% air, but that ball actually went through that tree.
Oh, it went under it.
Second shot coming up. Let's bring in Iona Stephen.
130 yards to the front of the green. 140 yards to get you to the flag. And the pin on the left portion of the green.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
And that's a good approach shot too. Just a little left of the hole, but a good chance for birdie.
Greaser.
Well done. That one rolled in for a birdie. And he's in the double figures now.
Missed
10
the
under
putt.
par. The eighth hole checks in at 430 yards. After dealing with narrow landing zones on the previous two holes, players here no doubt appreciate a large driving area here at 8. 3 deep greenside bunkers guard against a very large green that can yield a 3-putt if the approach is not accurate. And this, a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine. Front left hole location here as we await his second to the par 4.
Try some. White.
That's a good shot, and more importantly too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
This is a 16-footer.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah, that one on line all the way. It's in for a birdie. And he'll move to 11 under par. The final hole on Oak Hill's front side is this one, the 480-yard ninth. This is a demanding uphill dogleg right featuring a fairway that gets narrower the farther a tee shot travels. Players will want to avoid going right, as a tee shot in that direction could lead to being blocked out by trees, or worse yet, wind up out of bounds.
Uh-oh, that's turning.
Now this breeze going to push this toward the right.
Bounce, bounce. Get out of... Oh, the fucking cabbage ate
Tee
it.
shot here, Rich, but you're going to have to muscle this one out
I'll
of the rough.
muscle up.
So from the rough, his second at 9.
Oh, punch shot. Oh, whoa. What did I do? Let's go. Get a run. This will be a tough par to make now.
Ooh, that's what a wayward previous shot will cost you. Failed to reach the green from the rough, and now it's time to scramble. Not going to be easy. Okay, it's not stone dead, but that's not too bad. Yeah, that's a good putt. It's in for par here at the 9th. And that will be a sizzling 31 on the front side, 4 under par. We begin the back nine here at Oak Hill with a 430-yard par 4 10th. This hole runs somewhat parallel to the first, so that means Allen's Creek is once again an issue, as indeed it crosses the 10th fairway at right about the 300-yard mark. Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. Now note his second from the fairway.
He's looking at 96 yards to the front, 104 to the flat stick, pin in the right front. This is the sand wedge. Has gotten a lot of this one, and it's going to be just a fraction
those
long.
wedges.
Leading is one thing, but hitting iron shots like that lead is going to increase.
Should make this about 80% of the time. It's for birdie. Ooh, yes, rolls it right in. A birdie here at 10. And he's now the leader by 4 here on this Friday.
See that? ×2. Appreciate you swinging by, brother.
Course, the 245
How's your Saturday night going?
It is said that 2,000
streaming right now?
Of sand were used during renovation of Oak Hill. Plenty of
I got to do a little lap around the streams here shortly.
Green that's been raised nearly a foot.
Man, I'm really proud of you on the rise, brother. Like, no lie, I see it happening. I can't. When we first bumped across each other, we had 300. Yeah, I popped in earlier, said hi and stuff, but well, yeah, we both had about 350 subscribers, maybe August, and when we started chatting and you started putting up those like community, like the thing you've been doing,
too strong and over the green.
It's
a second to
man,
this par 3.
You're doing big things, bro. It's a blessing to be part of it and watch you fucking grow like that. Alright, I'm just gonna, you know what? I ain't messing around with my pitch shot. Flop it right beside the hole.
And that's not exactly ideal. Far from a tap-in for his par.
Is it not ideal? It's like
that's
perfectly flat.
Ideal.
Crazy asses.
Okay, well done. It is a par.
But yeah, man, 11. Appreciate you swinging through, brother.
He'll remain well
Hope you're having a good
this
Friday night.
The par 4 12th is a visually intimidating one. It's not long by most standards at an even 400 yards, but 2 bunkers have been added in the landing area off the tee, so precision is a key. Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. Just under 80 yards to go now as he'll decide how to flight his second.
Right at it like a dart. Just get down.
Okay, on the green, but it's going to leave a putt that will get your attention. Now this for another birdie. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. And the lead swells to 6 here on this Friday. Now to the 13th, the second par 5 on the course. This one known as the Hill of Fame. This is another of the holes that has been redesigned in recent years and features a brand new green that's faithful to designer Donald Ross's original vision. A plaque dedicated to him on the course features his quote, "Golf should be a pleasure, not a penance." And indeed, a couple of pleasing shots here could lead to a birdie.
Baby 3-wood. Stop it right before the river.
He just keeps motoring right along. Another good tee shot right there. Now from way back, better than 300 yards, a second to the par 5.
It's way back here. We got a hole out from 50 yards for an eagle on this par 5. Oh, that's actually gone quite a ways farther than I thought it was going to go.
Well, just a good solid shot right there with that 3-wood, Frank.
That's an aggressive layup, really trying to force that 3-wood down and get it as close as possible to the green. That's 2 good shots if you can't reach the par 5.
Just 6 feet left for the birdie.
Gotta hit this or it's going like off the green.
Right by the hole. The longer putts, you don't mind as much. The short ones,
nail them from 40 feet, miss them from 10. 6, or whatever that was.
Okay, safely in for par here at 13. And that's going to keep this large lead right where it is. We turn southward as we arrive at the 320-yard par 4 14. This one's known as Bunker Hill, and for good reason.
Bunker Hill.
6 bunkers needing to be navigated.
That's badass.
From tee to green. This is maybe the biggest risk-reward hole on the entire course.
Nozzle it right up there. Stop. Take it.
So that sets up a tougher second shot, missing the fairway with the drive, now in the rough. Not a big issue, though it is in the rough. Should have a go at this one. Second shot now, 14th hole.
That thing's got to stop. All right.
This is why so many players today favour distance. Good tee shot down there, nice and close to the green. Even though it's coming out of the rough, excellent chance for a birdie.
Now that's how you play this 14th hole. That's in for birdie. And he continues to just build up a massive lead for the weekend. Reshaped to fit the look and feel of the original Donald Ross design is this gem, the par 3 15. Even with a short iron in hand, this is an intimidating tee shot as players will need to locate this plateaued postage stamp green or suffer the consequences.
Get up there. And, way farther than I thought you would get.
Okay, center of the green. Good shot. Chance now for another birdie.
And there's no space for a lapse in concentration here. Perhaps a little bit further away than we would have liked, but a two-putt would be a very good result.
I'm enjoying this. I took 1% off.
Oh,
missed it by 1% on the swing.
That in. That looked on target the whole way. Okay, a solid par here at the 15th. He's going to maintain that substantial lead. The final three-hole stretch here at Oak Hill's East Course begins with the 460-yard par 4 16. It's been opened up recently with trees removed down the right side, but in their place, a couple of bunkers that need to be avoided at all costs.
Every time. Every time it goes over into those right bunkers. I hit that perfectly straight. Get back in there. Oh, that is a messed up spot to be in.
So he may need to choke up on this one as he gets set for his second.
Messed up swing is it? Just don't feel right now. It's not.
A little further right, a little further up. That would have been close.
$18-footer. That's going to wander
the putts
up
are starting to
right.
not
Maybe
drop.
2-3 feet coming back.
They probably just don't want me to birdie every last hole and run away with it halfway through.
Okay, that one finished off for a par. And he'll remain at 14 under. Up next comes a test in the par 4 17th hole at 500 yards. This is a par 5 for the members, but for the pros, it's a long par 4. Tee shots here need to favor the right side because anything left can run right through the fairway and take away any hopes of reaching the green in regulation.
Way uphill. Stop. You can stop anytime.
That's a whopper of a tee shot. A couple more bounces. Oh, just in the first cut.
So now from just into that first cut, he'll ready his approach to this par 4.
Just a juicy 9-iron. Confidence. Just drip it. All right.
It was a good shot coming in here. I know it's a little long, but still inside that 10-foot circle is always good and even money, really, to make the birdie.
Now this for another birdie. Oh, finishing strong. That's in for
Thank
birdie
you,
here
OD
at 17.
7021.
And
That
he's
was.
just continuing to
Sometimes
pour
you
it
just
on
know.
here on this
Grab that
Friday.
9-iron out of the bag. It's like,
The
okay.
18th hole here at Oak Hill's East
swagger.
course is everything you want in a
Appreciate
finishing hole.
these
A
noticing,
par four,
OD.
490 yards. It's a gentle dogleg right with 3 bunkers added to give those trying to cut the corner something to think about. From there, it's a classic finishing approach shot to a green protected by 4 bunkers and watched over by the classic Tudor clubhouse above.
This can go a long, long way.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here.
Getting set up for the weekend.
Wind coming from his right as he gets set for his second.
Another nice, confident full swing here. It's the 7-iron. That's hammer time. Let's chip her right in the back. And that'll wrap up Friday's round. Moving into Saturday with a substantial lead, it looks like. Unless somebody pops out of nowhere.
Okay, a good putt for his par here at
62.
green. And this is going to be a second round score of 62. That's some lights out playing.
Hoji shot over par.
Today. We saw a lot of great
the competition. Round 3. Heading to Saturday golf.
EA Sports, in conjunction with the Professional Golfers Association of America, so proudly presents the second major of the year. Today from historic Oak Hill Country Club, live third round
Smash
coverage
that like if you're watching.
PGA Championship.
Helps other people come join.
Well, if yesterday was any indication, we should
Doesn't
be in
cost
for
you
a
nothing,
memorable
and
weekend of golf here.
Means a lot to the
Taking
YouTubers
leaderboard
that
on this Saturday.
try to make
Our
something.
leader here on Saturday is our featured golfer. He's got a sizable advantage here as he looks to increase it further.
You can palm him. The wind's kicking up. This is going to be a nice, maybe 5 under. Just cruise into Sunday. Just cruise into
That
Sunday.
definitely finds the rough off the first tee. Certainly not the start he was looking for.
So a missed fairway at 1, now his second.
I don't like that hack shot.
That is not very good at all. That could cost him.
Yeah,
It's funny about
hindsight's
golf, though.
2020. You just wish you took the shorter club now.
2 shitty shots. Get around the green. Finish it off. K9's in the building. Hey, you want to play some DayZ? How'd your dinner date go?
Oh, is that any good? Perfect.
That was tracking pretty well, too. That could have gone in for the same price.
Glad that you joined in, my brother.
Safely in. It's a par here at first. And he'll stay at 15 under.
Yeah, it's PGA playing the PGA Championship. Rochester, New
The
York.
second hole here at Oak Hill is known as Breather. But don't be fooled by the moniker. This one has some teeth. At
Like I was saying earlier, you
485
can
yards, it is
actually
not
go
overly
and play
long,
these
but a tee
courses,
shot here
which is
needs to be
incredible.
precise because the fairway is narrow and lined with bunkers on both sides.
I should play in a bit. Purchase GTA Online. Oh, you did buy it?
The missed fairway at one
It
didn't
says
hurt him, but
if
this,
purchased.
a much better tee shot as he is safely in the fairway.
The Burgonator.
Clean
Welcome,
cut back
welcome,
left here today as he
Burgonator.
stares down his second
Good
to the par
stuff,
4.
K9. I'm down to play GTA with you anytime. Any old time. Love Grand Theft Auto. Knockdown. Knockdown, pitch and wedge. And just hope that I pick the right number. Get down. Oh, it won't be today for that.
Green. It's not bad. Just a
Oh,
little
the
past
Burgonator. No, I was talking to K9 above you. My apologies. I was talking about that.
And with that, we welcome
I'd play with you as well,
winner on the
Burgonator.
PGA Tour, Nota Begay.
Dead center on the read. Got to keep the pace up and get it up the hill.
Yeah, it probably is a pretty big game to download. But if you got time for GTA or anything else, I'm down. If not, you let me know when the GTA's ready tomorrow. Whenever
To get up that slope,
you can join my
it is
biker
in
gang.
for a birdie to 16 under par.
Oh, I'm just gonna cruise to this
The third
victory.
here is a long par 3 at 230 yards. It's protected by 2 bunkers left and 2 more.
I didn't even have the lead going into the second round.
Here is making sure you get enough.
I wear that
carry
white
over
outfit
an
and I just
aggressive false
look.
front, because just about anything that lands in the front third of the green.
Please
won't
drop
be
that
staying
like
there for too long.
anyone who's in here. It really helps. Let's go with the 4-iron. Babying it right at the front. Just see if we can't drip one up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get a big bounce. Oh, yeah.
Okay, fortunate there. That ball hops onto the green, and he'll be left with
Got a
that for
hopper.
his birdie.
Sizable putt from 16 feet.
Confidence.
Got it there, but not
Can't hit them
quite
all,
on target.
Frank. Yes, sir. Canadian here. How about you, Burgonator?
So that safely in. It's a par here at the third. And he's going to remain at minus 16.
Southwestern Ontario, to be precise.
On to the fourth now, the only par 5 on this opening 9, and at 615 yards, the longest on the course. It is a stout test. Bunkers and out-of-bounds loom on the right side of the fairway, with trees running along the left.
It's the fluffy driver. Gotta stop.
Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway.
What are you sorry about? Because you called out my Canadianness? Reminds me of that on The Office. He's like,
second to the par
what
5.
can I call you besides Mexican to Oscar? And Oscar's like, why? He's like, well, something with less of a bad connotation or whatever. He's like, Mexican doesn't have it. Neither does Canada. Or are you just saying, I'm sorry because I'm Canadian and we apologize for fucking everything? Hockey players fight each other, apologize for the other thing.
Not close, but not out of the question to make an eagle 3 here.
A little bit more run. Obviously, it would have been closer, but all in all, 2. Reach a par 5 and 2. Good shot.
Let's go. 2 putt for birdie. Up and over the spine. Where do you think? Probably doesn't turn that hard. It's probably like this region. Don't forget to go the extra yards. farther. And hula hoop for 2-putt for a birdie. Oh!
Tell you what, lag putting such an underrated part of the game. That is well done there.
Well done. Even Frank says so.
Not much to that. It is a birdie.
My character's Deacon Palmer.
He moves to 17 under par.
If you're talking about my character on like this, what I don't look Canadian.
The fifth hole Oak Hill is entirely new as of a recent
Canadian is a melting pot.
By the original.
There's literally every culture just on my block.
180 yards. 4 bunkers in total ring this plateaued green. If your tee shot doesn't wind up on
my
the
character
surface,
on here
par
is Deacon
becomes
Palmer
a risky proposition at best.
Oh, Frank is the announcer. He's the guy that keeps chirping me, Frank. You'll hear him call him Frank once in a while. Here we go. Let's get Frank. Let's get him saying Frank. That wasn't a good shot, Frank.
And that misses the green left, but he should still be able to have a go at this with the wedge. Now short-sided a bit as he sets up his second from left of the green.
Oh, there you go, Frank.
Roses for our leader. How about this? Holding it from off the green to extend that lead.
Everything's coming up
now
roses.
To the 6th, which in fact was the old 5th hole here in years gone by. It's a long par 4 at a full 500 yards. Allen's Creek, which we saw on hole 1, makes an appearance here as well. This is the #1 handicap hole. So
#1 hardest hole.
Very good score.
What's the fucking wind doing? Pushing me right at the creek. Hammer time.
This one moving just a little bit to the right with that wind. A left to right breeze, something to consider here as he eyes this second shot.
Consider it. A little too much 7 on it. That's makeable. It's like a little valley to go through.
We welcome in Iona Stephen. This
it's down
for birdie.
Foot.
Never mind. Should have a little bit of left to right in it, but you've got to be careful not to hit this too hard.
Yeah, safe play up. Sometimes in these majors, pars are okay. Just drip it down there within a hula hoop range. Putt for par. Or draw. Oh.
Will that stop? Yes, that was not easy down the slope, but that's pretty well done. Safely in for par here at the 6th, and he'll remain at 18 under.
That's the thing, too. You play aggressive till you get an 11-stroke lead.
The 7th now is a par 4
you can just kind of
360 yards. Allen's
play the
Creek
numbers.
Runs up the right side of the hole before darting directly across the fairway. The approach is a tough one, too. Uphill to one of the more challenging greens on the entire golf course. Nothing to fault there. Safely in the fairway.
Welcome, everybody. Christopher Reitman says it's a safe play.
Right to left.
Let's get a
nice second
knockdown. Knockdown 9-iron. Just a little one. Center of the green.
And a good iron shot, just not quite as close as what we'd all want to finish, but still.
These greens are
Pretty
greasy.
big left to righter here for birdie.
Even if you're close. Too putting. Underplayed it.
Nah, that was low from the start.
It's okay, Deacon. On to the next hole.
That one finished off. It'll be a par here at 7. And he'll remain right where he is. The 8th hole checks in at 430 yards. After dealing with narrow landing zones on the previous 2 holes, players here no doubt appreciate a large driving area here at 8. 3 deep greenside bunkers guard against
right
a very large green that can yield a 3-putt if the approach is not accurate. Boy, the rhythm is definitely there.
This game's only at $10, I think, right now. I paid like full price $69.
The back right hole location here as he gets
$10 on the holiday sale.
Par 4
on a PlayStation. Don't turn. Thank you. Yeah, $10.
Look very good in the air. Just doesn't quite finish up that near
for the PGA. Yeah, it's called Road to the Masters.
Now this for birdie.
And he couldn't ask for a better setup from this distance. Just slightly uphill, something on the right edge could go in.
Road to the Masters PGA Tour. I think it was like maybe less than $10, but right around $10. That's it. Overturned it.
Not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple of feet by.
These Saturday rounds, it's basically like, might as well just speed play.
Okay, that in for
when
here
on Friday whoop it that bad.
And he'll stay right where he is.
Ooh, Bergenator had a good harvest. It's great to have a good harvest season.
Front side is this one.
Regardless of what you're harvesting,
this is
it's always a celebration.
Dog leg right featuring a fairway that gets narrower the farther a tee shot travels. Players will want to avoid
whether you're
right,
smoking or eating
in that direction
or
could lead
any of the other aboves.
By trees.
When you're harvesting and the crop comes off good, it's time to go shopping. Seemed like I pushed that.
No issues here. That is into the fairway. Chance to set himself up for a good scoring opportunity with his second shot here.
All right, let's see if this will just ride up that hill.
It might have been perhaps a little conservative, but right in
conservative.
The heart of the green.
This from about 10 feet.
She's smoking, Frank.
Yep, that's nicely done. It's a birdie here at the 9th. And that will be a sizzling 31 on the front side, 4 under par. We begin the back 9 here at Oak Hill, 430-yard par 410.
Arizona.
Somewhat parallel to the first, so that means Allen's Creek is once again
the hills of Arizona.
As indeed, he crosses the 10th fairway at right about the 300-yard mark.
Trying to, like Phoenix and Arizona. Arizona also has the Grand Canyon. Am I wrong about that? Has the Grand Canyon in one of its corners? I know it's like Utah and
wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this another fine tee shot. From the fairway,
only ever knew one person in Arizona.
Second. 121 yards is the number we're looking at. Pin tucks in the front left-hand portion of the green today.
Where did she come from? I don't remember hearing her voice like all day. I choked that one. That girl tripped me out.
The ball's finished up okay, but look how it got there.
He just made one on the previous hole. This slightly longer for another birdie.
Wants to snap and then just stay straight. I might have overdone the break, but let's do it. Oh, yeah.
Okay, well done. A couple of birdies here sandwiched around the turn.
Like the Arizona hills.
He gets it to 20 under par.
Let's go, Reef Hashtags. We got the OGs popping through.
Course, the
Appreciate you, man.
Yard 11.
Did you finish up your stream already, brother?
Were used during renovation of Oak Hill. Plenty of it wound up right here, as large bunkers protect the green. That's been raised nearly a
That was
foot
awesome,
from
that shirt you were showing me earlier. Reef's got that merch. He's doing like giveaways and stuff. Saying he knows everyone can't afford or get online and put their credit card and whatever to buy stuff. So he's going to do giveaways, some t-shirts and some merch. Really interesting concept.
But he hung that out there to the right, and the green can't hold it.
Anyone who's here and doesn't know Reef, check him out. Check out his channel. It's flop right beside the hole.
Well, all the elements of his game have been in sync today. A terrific shot right there.
It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle around the hole. That was a really nice shot.
So he'll tidy up there for his par, and his score will hold tight at 5 under.
Make sure you hit that like, Reef.
Visually intimidating one. It's not long by most standards at an even.
You gotta drop them likes with the comments, my brother.
In the landing area off the tee, so precision is a key.
I really could just cruise through this round par, not even take it serious, and still probably wouldn't even be challenging for Sunday. Because
Saturday of golf here, and this
it'd be almost smart to just play one golf round tournament, so that way it's make or break. 4 rounds
in this breeze in his face
contest.
He sets for a second.
That thing was spinning.
That's a bit of a head turner, really. That was a green light situation from that distance, and far from the best shot I've seen today.
Every time you say that, Frank, I drain.
No, just appeared to be befuddled by the break there.
How is that befuddled? You need better AI announcers. That's something I'm very hyped about GTA 6. Apparently everything's AI. Every fucking computer AI is now AI. Got my GTA working.
The second par 5
you found the disc?
This one known as the
you don't You're going to play PS4 disc on a PS5?
Years and features a brand new green that's faithful to designer Donald Ross's original vision.
Challenging this river.
Dedicated to him on the course features his quote,
"Watch, I'm
golf
sailing
should be a pleasure, not a penance."
Go,
and indeed,
go,
a couple of pleasing shots here would lead to a birdie.
Oh, that's massive.
It looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And
that's awesome, man.
Solid drive.
I will join you when I'm done this tournament here for sure. If you're down for some GTA. Did it like updates and everything? Like everything's ready to go? Oh, whoa. Smoked it.
Normally they stick a tee in one end and a flag in the other. You're advanced away. But that second shot on this par 5, it completely took the green out of play. Airmail. That is a big mistake.
Airmailed it. Oh, I think I airmailed that too. That's buckets. Below the hole.
Chance now for another birdie.
Oh, it's a birdie still.
Confidently done there. That's in for birdie here at 13. And he moves to 21 under par.
That guy's nobody is moving.
As we arrive at the 320
That's kind of
yard
chintzy.
par 14. This one's known as Bunker Hill, and for good reason. A total of 6 bunkers needing to be navigated from tee to green. This is maybe the biggest risk-reward hole on the entire course.
Risk reward. It's going right up in them bunkers. Fuck it. Right in that front right bunker. Get down there. Oh, fuck. I missed the bunker.
Wayward from the tee, and this one is headed for the rough, Frank. Ball above his feet here as he decides how to play his second. Okay, that's acceptable there.
Acceptable. Oh.
Another rolled in there. Birdie's now at 13 and 14. And that means he'll get it to 22 under par. The 15th now, the final par 3 of the round, features a plateaued green with 2 front bunkers and another one left. This is a tough hole, unless your name is Michael Block. Remember, he was able to fly his tee shot into the cup for the unlikeliest of aces in the final round of his incredible run in 2023.
Michael Block. Remember Deacon Palmer. Near the center of the green.
Okay, that one's dancing. He ran in a long one a moment ago. This equally long for another birdie.
Wow. Got a greaser. Oh my goodness.
Down the slope, it's in for a birdie. And he's going to move to 23 under par.
Can't lie, that was not a fucking easy putt.
The final 3-hole stretch here at Oak Hill's East Course begins with the 460-yard par 4 16. It's been opened up recently with trees removed down the right side, but in their place, a couple of bunkers that need to be avoided at all costs. Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot. So Iona, this his second from the fairway.
We're looking at 131 yards left to the flag. Pin on the left portion of this green, so it will favour a wee draw.
Just all like 30 foot, 30 foot, 2 foot
not
par.
quite as close as what you'd like, but still solid.
A lot
Maintain
of movement
that
coming
putt.
left here. This for birdie.
We'll take it.
And this will be a 5-foot putt here.
Back.
Okay, didn't want to let that one get away. It is a par here at 16, and he'll remain at 23 under par. Up next comes a test in the par 4 17th hole at 500 yards. This is a par 5 for the members, but for the pros, it's a long par 4. Tee shots here need to favor the right side because anything left can run right through the fairway and take away any hopes of reaching the green in regulation.
Par 5 for the members.
That one looking a little right.
For days.
Wind coming from his right as he gets set for his second.
Big plump 9-iron. Watch this thing turn. Just didn't give it a full swing.
And
right
safely on deck. That's the main thing, but from that distance, really don't want to leave yourself like a knee knocker, like a 4 or 5 footer. So this first putt's going to have to be good.
No knee knocker. Back in the hole.
Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. And that's going to move him to 24 under par. The 18th hole here at Oak Hill's East Course is everything you want in a finishing hole. A par 4 at 490 yards. It's a gentle dogleg right with 3 bunkers added to give those trying to cut the corner something to think about. From there, it's a classic finishing approach shot to a green protected by 4 bunkers and watched over by the classic Tudor clubhouse above.
The Tudor clubhouse.
Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot.
Be nice to go check this place out in real life. Another 6-iron. Just hate the 6-iron. I'm just ripping this 7. I have no luck with the 6-iron. I end up over in that bunker or something with the 6-iron.
Now this for another birdie.
Now, it would be tempting to leave this one short. You can worry so much about the break that you forget to hit it. Demands a Firm stroke.
Another bucket.
Never in doubt. Back-to-back birdies
Those
to
were
close things
huge
out.
putts.
So it'll be a 54-hole lead for our featured golfer.
That's why I'm
for someone with
just
this much
cool.
experience in the
Shooting a
situation,
60.
Frank, makes for a tough night of sleep and
All right, we got the final round. Coverage of the PGA Tour Championship. Or no, PGA. What's it called?
It's been a demanding week at this working-class city.
Oh, yeah, it's the PGA Championship.
A week
There's the
that's left
Tour
many
Championship
a
is
golfer
at the end of the year.
dragged down by the weight of expectations and the gravity of the moment. Now, on this final Sunday, one will emerge here in the Empire State, push through it all, and become the People's Champion. This is the final round.
Oh, I get to become the Rock
PGA
if I beat this.
Championship.
If yes, no. But Deacon Palmer's cooking.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour so proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From Oak Hill Country Club in Rochester, New York, live final round coverage of the PGA Championship. It is the great challenge that all these golfers face, trying to string 4 solid rounds together, trying to best Mother Nature and this course, and trying to beat the entire field as we check the leaderboard. Our leader is indeed our featured golfer. It has been a textbook performance to this point.
All right, get the Sunday blues out. Spark to that.
And that a beauty safely in the fairway to get this Sunday round started.
Looks like the least wind we've had the whole tournament. So I'm just probably going to go like 15
Down on the
under
course,
par
let's
on
check
this.
in with Nota Begay the third.
112 to the hole. Pin about medium depth, though it is on the left side. Sand wedge here, coming in just right of the hole, but looks good.
There's a
And
good
there's no
strike in there,
wind.
just a little left of
This
the
is
hole,
gonna
but
be
inside
bogey
10 feet.
section.
It's about 50-50 chance on the PGA Tour of making a birdie.
Yeah, that's a good putt. It's a birdie here at 1. And with that, his score moves to 26 under par. The second hole here at Oak Hill is
bogey every single hole and
Don't
still
be
win,
fooled
I
by
think.
the moniker. This one
Look
has
at that
some
map.
teeth. At 405 yards, it is not overly long, but a tee shot here needs to be precise because the fairway is narrow and lined with bunkers on both sides.
Or eating a bunker. Watch this.
And that is
recovery.
into the bunker. So birdie at the first, but he'll be hard-pressed, Frank, to make birdie from there, I would think.
Yeah, it's not
Hard
out of the
for us.
question, though, Rich. You know, with a good second shot, he should still be able to get this on the green.
Stick it tight. Oh, I never got there.
Not the best shot we've seen today, but when you consider that was set out of the fairway bunker, it certainly gets a pass grade.
Yep, not
Easy
bad.
par.
I had to put a little extra into that one, but got it there. That's a pretty good effort. That finished off for par here at the second, and he'll remain well in control of this tournament. The third here is a long par 3 at 230 yards. It's protected by 2 bunkers left and 2 more short and right. But the biggest concern here is making sure you get enough carry over an aggressive false front, because just about anything that lands in the front third of the green won't be staying there for too long.
That's a one tough shot. Okay. Oh.
Well,
this Sunday shit.
The experience from the previous
in the bunker every hole.
In the bunker.
I did say like a bogey every hole.
Thump.
Nice thumper.
Yeah, that'll do just fine. Had a pretty good run at that, and par should be pretty well within reach. He'll finish that one off with no problem. It's in for par, and that's going to keep this large lead right where it is. On to the 4th now, the only par 5 on this opening 9, and at 615 yards, the longest on the course. It is a stout test. Bunkers and out of bounds loom on the right side of the fairway, with trees running along the left.
Rip it and rip it. Pretty sure this fucking hole you can't get to it even from the center of the fairway. It's like 300 more yards to go. Just play an easy little. Oh, it says I can get under that tree. See if he's lying. I hear tree. It went through though.
Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5. Frank got
just
everything out of
thrilled.
that.
Yeah, did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now a fairly straightforward 3rd shot.
Okay, not too bad there. This a shade better than 50% on the make percentage. It's for birdie. Yeah, that's a well-played hole. It's a birdie here at 4. And that's going to move him to 27 under par. The 5th hole here at Oak Hill is entirely new as of a recent renovation. Inspired by the original 6th hole, it checks in at an even 180 yards. 4 bunkers in total ring this plateaued green. If your tee shot doesn't wind up on the putting surface, par becomes a risky proposition at best.
It's the smooth 7 iron.
Okay, safely aboard. A straightforward look here for birdie. Yeah, there's another one. Back-to-back birdies here at 4 and 5. He moves to 28
another major.
under par. Now to the 6th, which in fact was the old 5th hole here in years gone by. It's a long par 4 at a full 500 yards. Allen's Creek, which we saw on hole 1, makes an appearance here as well. This is the number 1 handicap hole, so par is a very good score.
It's turn.
Driving's been sensational all week, and here's another one that's going to set up nicely in the fairway.
Confident 7-iron again. That thing didn't catch the wind. Stayed up though. Little downhill, right to left.
A look here at birdie.
And not a particularly demanding putt here. Maybe slightly down an incline, but it is dead straight.
Dead straight, you lying. You lying, dude. I don't even still think it turned enough. Nice.
Oh, how about the run here? That a third consecutive birdie.
You don't trust the announcers like that.
Minus 29.
Dead straight.
The seventh now is a par 4 at 460 yards. Allen's Creek runs up the right side of the hole before darting directly across the fairway. The approach is a tough one, too. Uphill to one of the more challenging greens on the entire golf course. Everything flowing really well right now. Coming off 3 birdies in a row. Here's another solid tee shot as well. Breeze at his back shoulder as he lines up his second from the fairway.
Pitching with this turn. It's pretty straight.
A shot and a green in regulation, but a little away from the band.
He ran in a long one a moment ago. This as well from downtown for another birdie. Nah, the pace was okay, but that needed to be started a bit further out to the right. Okay, safely in for his par. And he's going to maintain that substantial lead. The 8th hole checks in at 430 yards. After dealing with narrow landing zones on the previous 2 holes, players here no doubt appreciate a large driving area here at 8. 3 deep greenside bunkers guard against a very large green.
Oh, that's a good pin spot.
If the approach is not accurate.
Just gotta avoid these bunkers. Attacking that pin.
All right, in the fairway. Noticeable breeze coming right to left as he eyes his second.
Perfect. Oh.
Could have just done with a little bit more for breakfast. Just a little short. Maybe I'm being harsh. It's a good shot.
You're being harsh.
He's been automatic on this front side. This for birdie.
Oh, I missed the fucking number. I underswung it. I didn't get it to the line.
Not that time.
Punk move, but hey, man. I'm going to pull on some straight up fucking Happy Gilmore shit on the next hole. Just to show this tournament's fucking over.
The final hole on Oak Hill's front side is this one, the 480-yard.
Where's the clubhouse?
This is a demanding uphill dogleg right featuring a fairway that gets narrower the farther a tee shot travels. Players will want to avoid going right, as a tee shot in that direction could lead to being blocked out by trees, or worse yet, wind up out of bounds.
Oh, it's not going to let me fucking smoke him. Oh, well. It's going to hit a crowd in the face, but let's just get through it. Just another hole. I'm fucking day at the office. Winning a major on this game.
Right along.
I tell you though, it took a lot of practice.
This is
and
where
your character, you have to build them up like any other sports
into
game.
That stiff breeze.
But my character is built up.
That's some good work there. Able to hold the elevated green and now has a good look at birdie. Well played. This would be a good way to finish off the front side. Nothing to it. Well done. It's a birdie.
Nothing to it but to do it.
And that is going to go in the books as a 30 on the front side, 5 under par. We begin the back nine.
These guys aren't even making birdies anymore. I guess that would happen though. I remember watching Tiger Woods back in the day, and he would take advantage of a tournament as soon as he had that lead.
10th fairway,
people were just like
the 300-yard mark,
hitting it in the trees. It fucking the intimidation factor was real. Deacon Palmer. He's got the same shit going on.
Nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start
and
to this hole.
Smoking drives that far.
Pin tucked in the back right here as he readies his second.
We'll knock down wedge. Just play it right 20 feet even would be fine. Oh, we'll take 3.
Well, no surprise. We've already seen some great iron shots this week, but that is another one.
Chance now for another birdie. Well done there. It's a birdie to kick off the back nine. And this one was over a while ago. This is just a walk in the park now.
Just out for a walk in the park.
Now
get your dubs rolled.
Par 3 of the course, the 245-yard 11th. It is said that 2,000 tons
everything
of
that you know from real golf, you can apply to this game.
Plenty of it wound up right here.
Highly recommended from someone who actually plays golf.
It's been raised nearly a foot from its
so you could attack this pin, or you could just play it correct. Play for the center of the green. Try to get 2-putt. And sometimes those 2 putts go in. But you go risky, and you're going in that bunker. Oh, the fuck. Oh, there's my fucking... Every time I'm like, here's a lesson. I fucking turn around and fucking...
checking up too soon as he'll try to get this just right.
Let's get it just right. Check. Holy... I'm just going back and forth, back and forth.
Birdied the previous 2 holes and looking to keep the momentum. Doesn't look like it's going to happen, though.
Oh, I don't like when he tells me I can't do something. That's what I thought.
Yeah, nothing easy about that. Just hoping to get it close from off the green, but the line there was perfect. That is in for par. The par 4 12th is a visually intimidating one. It's not long by
so you can turn on like some cheat ways to play this game, and it'll give you exact lines and exact what you got to do.
Precision is a key.
You turn it on tour mode, and you've got to have the knowledge. What club to hit? How does that club react? How does it bounce? What's the wind doing? Are the greens fast or slow? Golf has so many just different
and this ball
aspects.
Absolutely piped. It is right down the middle. So from a little more than 70 yards, this is second. Okay, on the green, but let's go leave a putt that will get your attention. Now this for another birdie.
Never let it leave the hole.
Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. And this is turning into an absolute runaway at the top of the leaderboard.
They haven't made a birdie in like a whole round now. They've been just stuck at that number because what's the point? I think they feel.
Designed in recent years and features a brand new green.
They were making moves.
To designer Donald Ross's original.
I didn't even have the lead going into the
dedicated
Friday.
To him on the course features his quote: "Golf should be a pleasure, not a penance." And indeed, a couple of pleasing shots here would lead to a birdie. Solid, a good drive in the fairway. Now from way back, better than 300 yards, a second to the par 5. Well, just a good
37. Okay, we're close.
That's an aggressive layup, really trying to force that 3-wood down and get it as close as possible to the green. That's 2 good shots if you can't reach the par 5.
Nice and good.
Okay, it's not stone dead, but that's not too bad.
Look at this thing turning.
Nicely done. 2 straight birdies here early on this backside. And this is no longer a contest, folks. This one is all over but the shout.
You can call calm.
We turn southward as we arrive at the 320-yard par 4 14. This one's known as Bunker Hill, and for good reason. A total of 6 bunkers needing to be navigated.
I'm going to try to hit in that bunker.
This is maybe the biggest risk-reward hole on the entire course.
Missed it.
Well, not this time. That one's in the rough. It might be a tough shot coming up. So he should be able to get a full club on this, but the ball below his feet for his second. Chance now for another birdie. That's how you play this 14th hole. That's in for birdie. And that's going to get him to minus 34.
That's a fucking
reshape to fit the look and feel of the original Donald Ross design is this gem, the par 3 15. Even with a short iron in hand, This is an intimidating tee shot, as players will need to locate this plateaued postage stamp green or suffer the consequences.
Smooth 8.
This one looks right on point. I mean, this is a clinic in how to play the game. Just keep everything hole high. Give yourself a look for birdie, and that's what it'll have coming up.
Oh, the confidence.
There.
Oh, man. He's bumming right out. He's not going to win by 40 strokes.
Okay, a solid par here at the 15th. And pars are fine at this point with this tournament well in hand.
This gets all sad for a par anymore.
East course begins with the 460-yard par 4 16. It's been opened up recently with trees removed down the right side, but in their place, a couple of bunkers that need to be avoided at all cost.
Really starting to make a hard game look easy. Drive after drive has been superb. And this one, well, as we like to say, is in the mayor's office.
Front right hole location as he prepares his second to the par 4.
Finesse pitching wedge. Just let this thing fall out of the sky.
Ball is always heading a little bit right, but inside 10 feet, there's nothing wrong with that on this hole.
Down 4 inches. Holy. I do not like that that's that far downhill. Goes flying past the hole.
That a pure roll there. That is down for a birdie here at 16.
One of those putts where
you
just
move to minus
barely
35
touch
for
the ball.
tournament.
That's where people get the yips.
Test in the par 4 17th hole at 500 yards. This is a par 5 for the members, but for the pros, it's a lone par 4.
Oh, the par 5 for the members.
The right side, because anything left can run right through the fairway and take
that
away
corner
any
right
hopes
off
of reaching the green in regulation. That one up the right side.
Get out there. Get out of there. Oh, what
no
the?
Fairway here. This one in that rough. And set for a second shot.
I'm gonna hit the rough on their par 5.
Finish with a good one. This
Still birdie
rough,
it,
but a pretty good lie.
That's one thing about professional golfers. They are absolutely wildly talented. If you ever go play real golf, the talent that these people actually fucking have to play golf is just wild. And the consistency. I mean, they all make mistakes still. I can hear them whispering behind me. My headset on. Weird.
Certainly seeing some short game skills today, and that's more evidence here. Really keeping this round together as we get closer to the clubhouse.
No problems there. That's a par here
Last
at 17.
hole, PGA
and
Championship.
Well under par.
Should I shoot every single ball just into the woods and still win?
Course is everything you want in a finishing hole. A par 4 at 400.
But I promise you, if you get this game, it's not as easy as I've made it look here today.
To give those trying to cut the
I wonder if I can show you like the hours that I've spent just on this one, and let alone Rory McIlroy,
green protected by 4 bunkers.
Tiger Woods, 03, 04, 05, 06, 07. Every single year since 03, I've played golf games. Every single year. Nintendo GameCube, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5.
Out of the way. It is in the fairway at 18. One more good approach shot could just about seal it.
It's only $10 right
Second
now.
shot. Good
On
look
the
at
PS
the green.
website or whatever, the holiday sale. So many real courses. You're going through like winter time. It's nice to have a game like this where you feel like you're doing a summer activity.
Well, it's not the worst shot I've seen, but look where the flag is. It's in the front. And ball's in the back.
Yeah, we
switch it
get
around.
it.
Not so bad.
I already won the tournament, bruh. This is a cool putt. Oh, way off. Still, that was almost behind me. Last hole, major championship. Welcome everybody. Hit that like. Watch me collect this trophy.
Yes, what a final round this was, from being on the outside looking in.
Check out my channel. I got tons of non-gaming content.
Must feel
graffiti,
like this will be
local stuff, historic
that
stuff.
about wraps things
Check
up
out
for
the
us here
shorts.
today. I'd like to thank my partner, Frank Nobilo. Enjoy
You
it,
like
Frank.
art?
Certainly did, Rich.
Sports.
Once again, the golf course provided more than a stern test.
Hit that
the
like,
entire
hit
team,
that subscribe.
I'm Rich Lerner.
I think I'm going
Until
to
next
keep the
time.
screen going and go to the next major championship because I've won now 2 in this season. The next is the U.S. Open. But that was U.S. Open, or that was the PGA Championship. And I just straight up stole it. So, what I've been doing here is just skipping, like, so the next one's at Liberty National in Jersey, the Sawgrass Players Championship, Alberta Open, that one's in Canada, but we got the US Open in Los Angeles Country Club. So I'm going to switch the title of this video, but keep it going, and we're going fucking... U.S. Open, Los Angeles Country Club. We're qualified. We're in. Los Angeles Country Club.
Stardom. Through the decades, it's been the goal of so many who have traveled here to sunny Southern California. They come seeking fame, fortune, and the ever-present spotlight. This week, a select few have come, not with the hope of someday having their name embedded in a Hollywood sidewalk, but to see it etched forever on a gleaming sterling silver trophy. This week, a new star will be born at LA Country Club at the United States Open.
Let's go.
EA Sports and the United States Golf Association are proud to present a national championship. Today, from the Los Angeles Country Club in Southern California, it's live opening round coverage of the United States Open. We've got a full field ready to get rolling on this Thursday as we get a look at the early leaderboard. We've currently got a tie at the top at 5 under par.
Los Angeles.
After the walk through the flowers, we come
Not
to the
Riviera.
first at the Los
I'm
Angeles
familiar with
Country Club.
Riviera.
It is a long par 5 at 578 yards. Fairway bunkers left and right likely won't be too big an issue. More pressing is the large bunker left of the green which makes trying to reach this par 5 into a perilous proposition.
Love a perilous proposition. First hole, U.S. Open, Los Angeles Country Club. Welcome one. See how fast these... We've got no wind out here. Nice sunny day in L.A. Just wonder how fast these greens are.
Okay, that's a good one to start safely in the fairway to get the tournament underway.
Don't even need a power approach. It's downhill. Let's just drip a 3-iron up there and play for the birdie. It's par 5 to start, I think it said.
That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in a really good position here on the par 5.
Oh, yeah, par 5. Nice, perfect little time for a flop shot. Get this round started right. I love a golf course that starts you with a par 5.
There it is birdie to kick off the
You
round.
just like get a nice
What a way to start a
way to
major
start.
championship, as he will quickly move to 1 under. The second is a tough par 4, measuring out at 497 yards. Bunkers serve as obstacles left and right off the tee, but this hole's all about the second shot, as players will likely be faced with a long approach over the barranca.
with no wind. Love a round with no wind.
And this round starting off strong after the birdie at the first. This in the fairway at number 2.
This is the goodies.
Chance to set himself up for a good scoring opportunity with his second shot here.
Wind's kicking up though now, or at least because I'm out in this open area. It's a clean 9-iron. Oh wow, that's sailing.
Mishit, wrong club. What happened there, Frank?
All of the above.
Are you playing GTA right now, brother?
Head scratcher. Wasn't that hard a shot?
It is a hard game to just jump back in, but once you remember this shit, it's not. Compared to DayZ or something, or this, GTA is actually very, very simple.
Well, those
That's
are the
awesome. You
shots
got
that
it
turn
going,
what
bro.
You'd like to be a leisurely stroll out on the golf course into a day of hard work.
Yeah, what could have been a tap-in is now going to be a grind.
I have all the biker stuff, all the bunker stuff, CEO stuff, every business you can own, I have it. And then we can run that and make the money and get you all that shit. Last I remember playing with you, we had the CEOs and we were stealing cars over and over again. The $100,000 car. And that right now is $150K for the top end vehicles.
The third is another
$150K per car.
419 yards.
My X button that worked on.
Shot up about a 25
Oh,
rise to the
dude.
fairway. But it's worth noting that most tee
What
shots
did you
that
do
land
to your
in the
X
fairway
button? Playing
wind up running
arc
down
like
to the left into a
smashing
gully
on
anyway.
it.
From there, it's another slightly uphill shot to a green fronted.
What
by
could possibly
3
happen to your X button?
Yeah, all about hitting the fairway here, and that is right where you want to be.
Look at that.
So
We
now
are
from
in
just
LA.
76 yards away. Here's his second.
Can I look? Yeah, let's see. That's fucking sweet. What's he doing? Oh, I wanted him in that pose. That was a fucking cool pose. Right in the city. There's like big ass mansion right there. I'm just gonna trust my caddy. No, PS4 wouldn't work for a 5. I don't think so, man. What happened? Your dog get a hold of it, or
Okay,
what
not
possibly
particularly
happened
close,
to an X
but
button?
a chance
Unless
for the
you like
putter to
had
do its thing.
honey on your fingers.
Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
Well, two things to consider here. First of all, the break, just ever so slightly left to right, but the main focus must be the pace, uphill all the way.
Just, yeah, smashing on the buttons will do it too. I remember a Call of Duty game that wrecked my joystick.
Yeah,
or like
that's a
whatever,
nice
like
putt. Getting
the
it
one that you like
uphill was
click
half the
down,
battle.
run, click down,
Just
run.
got there, just a little wide of the mark.
What is there to? What do you really need for your X button on GTA though? Except maybe like accepting missions and shit.
So that safely in. It's a par here in the
Trying to
third.
Yeah, hard.
Remain
I believe
at
you.
1 under par.
Do you remember Call of Duty where
The fourth is
you had to like
tough
click
par
down
three.
on the left
Complicated
and run,
factors
click
to
down,
it.
run,
One,
click
it's
down,
long
run?
at a robust 228 yards, and two,
Was it Call of
it's
Duty?
downhill a good 25 to 30 feet.
Yeah,
So
pretty sure.
gauging what club to hit and how hard to hit it, that goes hand in hand.
Look how
Getting
far
out of
down
here with
this
a par.
is. I'm just gonna trust this 6-iron for once and just let it sail. Nope. Fucking trusted that 6-iron. That is absolutely what I always get. Trusting that 6-iron. It's just
Working back
not
up
a
from
club
below
that
the
I should be
putting
using
surface.
ever.
This
Ever.
a second.
Take it out of my bag. I'm gonna take it out of my bag actually. Actually gonna take it out of that fucking bag. No more 6-iron. Saints bag. I haven't had the greatest start to this US Open though. It's fucking 1 under, 12th place. Let's go. Let's get a birdie to start this round off.
That's in. It is a good par here at number 4.
Oh, it's a par.
And he'll remain right where he is.
Shoot.
Now to the fifth, a par
Shoot.
4 at 480 yards.
Bless me.
It's a bit of a
Pardon
bogey
me.
shot up a rise to a fairway that slopes left to right up beyond the landing area. It's important to make sure you're in the fairway because as we saw at the 23 Open, players whose tee shots ran into that right rough rarely reach the green with their seconds.
Okay. Need a birdie. Let's go blind at it. Smashing it down the tracks.
Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right
This
there.
might actually be the US Open, might actually be a tournament that's a little bit fucking harder than what the PGA
Well, sitting on an
Championship was.
upslope here, you got to be careful that you don't get this one straight up in the air from that lie.
9-iron.
Well, there's a good strike in there. Just a little left of the hole, but inside 10 feet. It's about 50-50 chance on the PGA Tour of making a birdie.
Holy, look how fast that's turning. It's still too fast. You see, I was on like the edge of a fucking cliff.
Frustration there.
Yeah, this place ain't no joke. LA Country Club.
Yeah, that's good putt. It is
Pars
a par
and
here at the 5th.
Birdie the par 5s,
right,
and I'll be 4 under. So 5 under's your average. Yeah, that's what I should be shooting for.
The most talked about holes on this North
Because that's still 20. They ain't gonna shoot no 4 straight 5 under rounds.
One of 3 choices here. You can lay up short to the left, or you can go a little further to the right of the green. That might be a safer play. Or you can take the direct line over that coastal live oak and give it a go with a driver.
I'm going to give it a go with a 3-wood. Okay, 3-wood doesn't make it still, but driver seemed a little too much.
Middle, maybe get a little rollout as well.
But there's that should be a birdie.
So you see what
nice little flop shot.
Just a short pitch for his second.
Nice little flop shot in there. Clean up the birdie.
That's the benefit of really bombing a tee shot down there. Sets up a simple little chip and a birdie.
Okay, well done there. It's a birdie here at the 6th. Turning south, we come to as long a par 3 as you're going to find in major championship golf. The 7th hole here checking in at a full 284 yards. All you want. Oak trees lining this secluded section of the golf course. And players will have the option of landing their tee shots shy of the green on the short grass and running them onto the putting surface.
Look at this.
This is a tough test.
Is this a par 3? This better not be a fucking par 3. It's a full driver. You need to hit the ground and stop.
All right, you don't have to catch it on the middle of the face every time.
That's a par 3 on a U.S. Open. 300 something yards.
There is a sneaky bit of break from left to right on this putt, but don't overdo it.
I'll take it.
Yeah, that's a pretty good putt. Just a little bit
off the mark. In a major championship, when they're playing tough, shoot for the birdies on the 5s. Go at least 4 under on your round.
That one finished off. It'll be a par here at 7.
I already got that birdie on that last par 4. So could even get the lead by the end of this
second of the
round.
par 5s on the course is this one, the 547-yard 8th hole. This is another of the great risk-reward holes on the course. A well-struck drive should have a reasonable chance to reach this green in 2. But beware of the barranca left.
Smash that light,
please.
Bear in mind
that this green is on the smallest side.
Appreciate it.
So long approaches will need to be precise.
Trying to get some new subscribers, and you check out my shorts and my other videos. It's not all gaming at all. That's a good way to meet some folks.
Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there.
Stop. Nice. He won line.
Position right in the fairway and 200 yards to the flagstick.
All right, 6 iron for once. Come through. Okay. You don't have to get kicked out of the bag,
got
maybe.
Every bit of that, threw it all the way there and got it to stop. Home in 2 on the par 5. So now this, just outside 10 feet for eagle.
Turn. Oh, it turned like a motherfucker.
A foot or 2 by.
Holy. Oh, well, birdie. That's what I was shooting for. Is that too easy of a par 5, though?
Done. It's a birdie at number 8. And he's got it to 3 under now, just 2 back. The final hole of the front side of the North Course at the Los Angeles Country Club is a par 3 at 171 yards. A good football field.
What a nice view that building would have.
Bunker short, left and right protect narrow green, featuring a number of dramatic contour changes.
7 iron. Lucky 7. Perfect, it says. Fucking right it was.
Yeah, very good shot. Taking it in right of the hole and a good look upcoming. This one moving left here for birdie.
Thank you
that's
for once.
Done. It's a birdie here at the 9th. And
31 still.
Sizzling 31 on the front side.
Still a sizzler.
Par.
1 stroke back of the 2 leaders.
The back 9 here on the North Course begins
Let's just
with
play this back under par.
Par 410.
Right where we want to be. Almost need to roll a spliff here.
Has a total of
about
7
that time.
placed at strategic locations, swallowing up any errant shots.
Let's take a moment to reflect on that front 9. Maybe check out the view here. Got a little bit of a view. Sorry, folks, I'm going to roll a spliff, so I'm going to just maybe give us a view of something. I love that where it turns him around like that. You got LA in the background. Oh, I can imagine you're at a tournament and the guy's so pissed he turns around and fucking drills it into the seats like that. It's like, I'm sick of y'all whispering. I'm sick of it. I'm just chopping up real quick. Give me 30 seconds. I got this shit down pat. I can't believe how cakewalk the fucking PGA Championship was, though. This one is way harder. US Open, way harder. I think last year's event, because they switch it on this game year to year, and or season, and it was Oakmont Country Club in Pennsylvania, I believe, Philly, maybe. And Oakmont, when it is playing hot and fast, it's impossible to get the ball to stop. This course, I'm a little afraid about on the weekend, though, in the wind. If this place is playing this hard with no wind.
Boy, a good round going here on this Thursday, and that another fine effort off the tee.
Dodges in the paper.
So after that bomb of a drive, this is second to the par 4.
What do we got? Finesse, a 64-degree wedge. It never really wants me to hit that full 64-degree. It's fun when you get that shot. So you can, like, aim almost to the back of the green and let the backspin fucking take it all the way back. But here we go. We're going to finesse just like it tells me. Let's listen to the caddy. Oh, I overhit it. Fire him. If I didn't overhit it, that wasn't on the green.
Safely on the green.
Fucker. Back. Oh, man, they turning so much harder. Are you actually smoking a Cuban? I just seen that now. I don't know if I never seen it cross on my screen. Maybe it was when I was chopping up my dub. Oh, probably, yeah.
So that's
without the tree inside it, you're actually just smoking a real Cuban, like a Celebrate the Baby cigar. Yes, I am.
This is the 11th.
Good shit.
290
Cheers
yards.
to that.
Depending on the
Get out
marine layer,
I don't drink booze ever, but if I had a nice cigar, I would probably have a swish of whiskey or wine, put it in my mouth just the littlest bit.
Off the green,
like where it's not even enough to swallow it, just to get that nasty flavor with the fucking cigar. Look at this fucking shot. Down 60 feet. This is some bullshit. I do not like this. 3-wood. Underswing. Yeah, exactly. Booze and cigars. Look at that shot with the 3-wood. Holy fuck.
And that one
exactly.
Dab in the middle
when I
of the
quit
green.
smoking cigarettes for a while there, every time I went real golfing, I was buying Captain Blacks and Pom Poms. They're like whiskey and wine tipped, and cigar and tobacco, like cigar, tobacco, and booze go hand in hand.
Okay, that ball online all the way. It's a birdie here at 11.
Did I take the lead? Oh no, I tied it.
The 12th is a dogleg left, par 4 at a manageable 380 yards. Most players should be left with a short iron in with their second, but as with the 11th, 2 jagged front bunkers.
So hard to no smoke it like a cig.
With depth perception.
Oh, so hard not to smoke it like one. Yeah, inhaling. You fucking smoke a whole cigar, and 20 minutes later, you're fucking green. I'm fucking coughing from my spliff. I think it was induced by that conversation. Just thinking of a fucking... Because, yeah, especially if you're in a casual situation when you're doing it. If you're not, like, doing it alone for, like, okay, I'm going to have a cigar and if you're in chill, sitting talking to people, you're just inhaling. Love me a pitching wedge. Now, get up there.
Now that's a shot we can all learn from. Well thought out, pitched the ball short, saw the corridor up there, lets it bounce up on the green, and now a putt inside 10 feet.
It says down 3 inches that if I miss this, it's going way too far, but I don't want to let it out of the hole. Gotta nail it.
Okay, that'll help the cause. It's a birdie here at number 12.
There's the lead. Remember hole 12, because I'm never looking back. The U.S. Open is now Saints.
Picturesque hole with vistas of Bel Air
Coming back to St. T with the trophy.
Most players will want to steer their tee shots to the left to get a better view of the putting surface. Up at the green,
well, don't green yourself out, K9.
Right means that approaches that miss left can lead to a very difficult up and down.
Let's go. Grip it and rip it. Like John Daly taught. And then spark up on the walk. Oh, is that going to roll right off that fucking fairway? Look at the speed this thing's coming with. Wow.
They've all been going straight up until that one. A little bit of a test coming up.
So now with the ball below his feet, got to be careful this doesn't go right.
Hack attack 7-iron. Confidence in money. 2-putt par. Get out of here.
I imagine a miss club because that ball sailed past the flag. Really just fortunate to stay on the back of the green.
Getting this thing rolling should not be an issue. It is a long down the slope putt.
3 feet down the hill. What's it doing though? It turns left a little. It turns right a little. Straightens back out. So let's go just a tap to the right. 68, 58, 48, 38. I'm going to take away the 6. Minus a few inches. We're going to go 29 feet. $31 feet. And see if this thing will just keep rolling.
He might like this one. He might really like it.
Oh
my goodness.
That's a fucking putt.
At all. What a putt from that distance. That did everything but go in the hole. Okay, safely in for par here at 13. And this will remain a one-shot advantage.
You still have all your like GTA like
Century City
cars, and because like you got the same account still as well as PlayStation 3, just like me.
Far the toughest of the par 5s at the 2023 U.S. Open, and in fact was the rare par 5 that yielded an average score over par for the week.
It's fucking awesome. Mine's actually changed over the years. I know you still have the ICU account as well. ICU. I want to get ICU started at ICU 2026.
That will be
for Grand Theft Auto. I like
into the fairway.
ICU is a fucking gang. Original
now,
PS3.
From better than 300 yards out, a second to the par 5.
Like some of the first online gaming community ever. And that's not even cap at all. Unless you played SOCOM on PS2. PS3 was the start of the online gaming communities.
I'm not sure he got every bit of that through. We're trying to get home to this par 5.
SOCOM, I don't think it had mics.
Still in the ball game for a birdie.
Downtown Los Angeles.
Now this for another birdie.
Looks like it's not doing nothing.
Yes, a good roll there. That's in for birdie. And that's going to stretch the lead to 2 shots.
2-shot lead.
Now to the 15th. So much discussion about this hole during
Smash
the
that right.
2023 U.S. Open.
Smash
in
this
Saturday's
birdie.
third round, it played just 81 yards, the shortest ever in U.S. Open history, even shorter than the fabled 7th at Pebble Beach. As for round 4, the only player to bogey the hole, that would be the eventual winner, Wyndham Clark. That's a fun tee shot to hit right there. You know the wind is at your back. You tee it high and just let it go. Get it up there in the jet stream, and that's just what he did. He's going to love that.
Bang.
On point late here in the round. Birdie's at 14 and 15. He stretches the lead to 3 with 3 to play here in this opening round. Now to the 16th, the start of the longest 3-hole closing stretch, cumulative yardage in U.S. Open history. Yet incredibly, nary a par 5 in the bunch. All par 4s to finish, starting with this one at 542 yards.
Once again, another great tee shot. I'm starting to wonder how low can you go? And the
are you able to
has been
game tonight, bro?
Superb.
I will shut it down into
Ready
game.
for a second shot, trying to knock it on the green.
You say the word. Smash this wedge at past it.
Oh, this could be good.
Really nothing wrong with that approach shot. Just a little shy of where you'd like to finish up, but still, one good putt, maybe a birdie.
Maybe. I'm canning this.
The pace, absolutely perfect there. Down the slope, it's in for a birdie. Now to the 17th, a toughie at 520 yards. Look out from the tee, and bunkers will comprise a lot of what you see. But this really is a standout hole with beautiful sycamore trees providing an alluring backdrop. Up near the green, a series of 4 bunkers protect the front and left sides of the green, including one that's the closest thing on the course to a pot bunker.
Are you like, if they're sleeping, doesn't that mean that's a good thing? Would we play?
Everything flowing really well right now. Coming off 3 birdies
yeah,
in a
Daisy,
row. I'd
love my guys set up to come rescue mission. But this stream's been doing pretty good. This is 5 iron gonna sit. I should have clubbed down.
Well, had a good look at the green, but couldn't cash it in. In the rough now, wondering what might have been.
Okay. Well, you say the word, brother. I wonder if I keep pushing this stream through both these tournaments, I'm going to be like, not sure exactly, but I seen the view count is
that's good.
actually getting pretty high.
For par here at 17, and he'll
Correct.
remain 4 clear of the field.
For a live stream,
Closing hole
anyway.
here on the North Course at the Los Angeles Country Club is a stern test at 492 yards. Bunkers must be navigated off the tee before setting up an approach that shows off the stately clubhouse beyond this 18th green. And no issues there. Good tee shot in the short grass. A left to right breeze, something to consider here as he eyes this second shot.
Well, this is straight at it.
It's a really good line. That's some good work there. Able to hold the elevated green and now has a good look at birdie. Well played. Chance now for another birdie.
Straight rolling down this crazy hill.
Yeah, it's a birdie at the last. And that won't quite get them into the 50s, but that's quibbling. This is a round of 60. A final look at the leaderboard here. Our featured golfer may be thinking of going wire to wire. What a day one, and what an early lead.
It's colossal, Rich. It's just simply colossal to be that far in front.
Oh yeah, full server. Are you playing like you're confusing me. I thought you said you didn't want to hop on. But if you hop on, it'd be better if you get on before me anyway.
The United States Golf Association.
I need you to get Sitnik or grabbing.
A national championship.
Either of those
from
fucking
Southern California
places.
And the Los Angeles Country Club. Live
or even
second
call
round
him bro.
coverage of the United States Open. Things
The
starting to slowly
homie,
take
appreciate
shape
you
here on
coming
this
through,
Friday.
brother.
For
I
some,
couldn't even
it is a
hear
race
you
for the
when I
top
came into
prize.
yours.
For
I
others,
seen you just
it's a
started.
fight to stick around for the weekend.
Dropped your first
As we
light.
Show you the leaderboard.
And
Our leader
I
on
don't mean
this
to be like,
Friday is
come
our
drop one
featured
here.
golfer. He's got a
You know how it goes.
5-shot lead here as he has been
Appreciate you,
spectacular
brother.
thus far.
Hope you're having a good smoking evening. K9, that's my buddy, the homie Gaming. I was told to go check out some of his like rap music. Younger guy, but he's from the Bay Area.
It's in the fairway here to start round 2.
Very interesting to meet people from different areas of the world. And the Bay Area is always somewhere I can say fascinated with, but I've watched a lot of videos and I was showing him though some rap from like Too Short and stuff, Bay Area rappers. Because he's a younger, I'm an old head.
Frank, that one rolled right off the green.
It was just coming out so hot.
You don't even have to get a good spawn. Just smoke yourself. So you do. Alright, I gotta start taking this fucking Los Angeles Country Club more serious again because I don't have a commanding
9
lead.
feet remaining here for birdie.
But it'll get there.
Good putt. It's a birdie here at 1. And he'll move into red figures for the round at 1 under. and 11 under for the tournament.
Since we played yesterday and started that round, I've been in every single corner of the bone
right off the tee. But this hole's all about the second shot.
And died.
Will likely be faced with a long approach over the barranca.
Killed twice. I tell you, that murder was a self-defense, though, and you're my witness. He came walking in, and then he was aggressive. We were just minding our business, chilling in his shed. He comes bumbling
that
up.
One gonna be in great shape. So following the birdie,
he had all that cooked fish and fucking vitamins, and just walks right into his.
Breeze at his back shoulder as he lines up his second from the fairway.
Let's go. Let's go. Stuff one. Terrible timing for that, dude. But that's the thing. If you sit still in that game,
nice shot.
People
right
look around, they don't see no one, and they walk up with confidence.
Can't ask for better start to a round than this. It is back-to-back birdies.
But if you watched me today, which you did, we were talking.
And he moves to 2 under for his round.
You've seen how easy I can make it at that fresh.
Par four. This one a bit
and as a matter of fact, I don't mind putting a knife into my brain and starting a freshie again.
Should dictate a drive
freshie with
the
you.
Right side of the fairway.
My guy's literally fat and got everything I want.
3 front bunkers protect this molar-shaped green.
Be nice if you could get to where I am. Well, I'm golfing. It's called Patoki. Pot-oki. Down by Dolman.
Yeah, good swing and a good result, as that is safely into the fairway.
It's the Boy Scout camp.
Little over 80 yards here as he gets set for his second.
You call it Boy Scout camp.
Good shot again there. Well thought out. Landing the ball short, letting the ball run onto the green. And inside, I'd call that a birdie putt. So that's birdie range.
12 feet still to go.
Back of the cup.
Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to
look at that start.
It is in for a birdie. And he'll move to 13 under par for the tournament.
It's already, it was like a tight tournament. All of a sudden,
downhill 228
it's just the spank show.
The biggest issues to contend with here, greenside bunkers both left and right, as well as a difficult runoff area over the back, making par a challenge when tee shots miss the mark.
Nice fluffy 5-iron. Oh, it's 420 anywhere.
There, right in the middle of the green.
I got 3 broken clocks in my living room, bro. Straight good. No cap. It's 420 wherever you want it to be. Which sounds about right for me, too. I start thinking about it and just smashing the ball around. I have some Space Queen and some other youngins. So I'm going to do this. Get back in the zone. It's probably almost better. Once I'm doing too good.
One finished off. It's a par here at 4.
Might as well.
And that's going to
smoke these and fucking
lead right where
handicap myself.
The
fifth is a par 4 at 480 yards.
Reef,
This hole
my cousin who's talking above you, K9, he's just got his Grand Theft Auto. He's got his doing the update as well.
Two
so
front bunkers protect a green
we were
that's
talking
been
about
restored
forming
to its
an old
original
gang that we
Thomas
had back
and Bell
in,
configuration.
I would say, PS3 days. ICU. The ICU. And for GTA 6, I want to actually have a real crew to go into GTA 6 with. I don't want it even to be half-assed. I want to be pre-planned.
Right edge, but a good shot.
I think as many smokers as I can get is the... Yeah,
the course today. Let's
keep that in mind, bro. It doesn't have to be ICU. Doesn't have, like, but if we can organize something, I don't care who's the leader, nothing. Just as long as we got that shit. First day online GTA, and we've got a crew.
Well, it's a little past the flag, but with the hole cut in the front third today, no surprise.
This one should
look
cut
at this
pretty hard to his
fucking
left.
putt.
It's for birdie.
What is this that I left myself with? Putting behind me. I've never bananaed as hard as I thought it was gonna. But yeah, exactly. You get a little fearful.
Short.
But easy pars, easy buckets.
Okay, that's good putt. It is in to save par. He's going to maintain that substantial lead. It's believed that just about every great course in the world features one par 4 under 350 yards, allowing for multiple playing options. On the North course, it's this one, the 6th. This hole checks in at just 325 yards and is one of the great risk-reward holes on this course. Long hitters can have a go at the green, but doing so brings in all manner of obstacles that are avoided when playing for position off the tee.
Holy, look at this beast. Down 63, 70, but downwind. Okay. Okay. Fuck it. Risk reward.
Oh, not holding back. This is a big swing.
He was happy with it. Oh! I wasn't happy with that, though. Wow, did he speed that by.
Oh, dear, that looks thick in there.
Instead of trying to do the fucking hula hoop thing, I wanted to can that. Same with that. I did it again.
Well, obviously that's not his best, but it'll be quickly forgotten, Frank, if he's able to get out of here with his par.
Well, you might forget it. I won't. Far from his best.
Oh, he's not going to ever forget.
Nicely read there. It is a par here at the 6th, and he'll remain well in control of this tournament. Stand atop the tee at the 7th, and you could be forgiven for thinking this is a par 4. In fact, the club of choice for many is indeed driver. But here at the North course, this is a par 3 at 284 yards, though if the person in charge of pin placement is feeling devious, this hole can stretch out over 300 yards.
What the fuck is this? These are crazy par 5s. Or par 3s, I should say.
Okay, that's going to end up right in the middle of the green. He's hoping here to at least get this to tap-in range, but it is for birdie.
Hula hoop.
Oh, that nearly went in. That's a touch of class right there. Very good effort. Okay, that one finished off for a par. It'll hold tight at -13. The 8th is a demanding par 5 at 547 yards. Tee shots must stay to the left of this split fairway and ideally should trundle down toward the flatter area on the right. The wash between fairways is not a good place to play from, nor is the large expanse of waste area left of the green. Boy, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot. Now, after the big drive, this a good distance here for a second to the par 5.
Par 5, I'm already hitting a 7-iron in there. I'm just going to play for that center of the green. That's an amazing, easy par 5.
Yeah, struck it so well. You could see that by the reaction of that ball when it hit the green. Landed so softly.
Down 2 inches. And just kind of gliding itself in there. That's a bucket. That's a bucket. Oh, yeah.
That's how you take advantage of a par 5. It's in for an eagle 3. Superb. The final hole of the North Course at the Los Angeles Country Club is a par 3 at 171 yards. A good football field shorter than the 7th. Bunker short, left and right protect narrow green, featuring a number of dramatic contour changes.
Got enough club. That 8-iron. Oh, they're snapping pictures. I hear the cameras and everything. They liked it, but I didn't get there.
And that
little chip
one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. Now chipping up to the putting surface for this, his second shot.
Get going. Yeah. Oh, I was right on line.
Boy, all the elements of his game have been in sync today. A terrific shot right there.
It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle around the hole. That was a really nice shot.
You got shot in
Okay, that's in for his par here at the 9.
K9.
And that is going to go in the books as a 30 on the front side. 5 under par. The back 9 here on the North Course begins with the 374-yard par 4 10th. What this hole lacks in length, it makes up for in bite, as a total of 7 bunkers are placed at strategic locations, swallowing up any errant shots. Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. From well down the fairway, this a bit of a tricky distance for his second.
This is a tricky distance. Finesse it right there. I was going to stay up there. Wow. Slippery, slippery. Oh, I fluffed it.
Just didn't get all of that one.
Just
Sometimes even on a short shot, you can miss the middle of the club face.
Remember that old adage, Kiss, keep it simple. I'll leave the word off on the end. Just knock it close, make a par. That's all you got to do.
Test your metal. That's the difference, right? So it's 2 inches away and I tap it in or I miss it and
15 under.
So, dubs and dubs.
This is one of the most beautiful holes on the course, the par 3 11. If you thought the 7th was long, try this one on for size. This hole's given length on the scorecard.
I just can't believe you got shot and grabbing.
Yards. Carrying those 2 front bunkers is
that's
a must.
Okay, bro.
Getting the ball
that game
to
is
stop,
just ruthless, especially on a Friday night. Full servers. You're in for a reckoning.
That was obviously well struck, but it came in a little too hot, and that one's going to run out and leave him a much longer birdie putt than he would have hoped for. Now this for another birdie. Yep, not bad. Had to put a little extra into that one, but got it there. That's a pretty good effort. So that brushed in for par here at 11. And he'll remain right where he is. The 12th is a dogleg left, par 4 at a manageable 380 yards. Most players should be left with a short iron in with their second, but as with the 11th, 2 jagged front bunkers provide a problem to be avoided and can sometimes wreak havoc with depth perception.
Beautiful, beautiful hole. At 50 feet and over a tree. Grass. I was going to hit the tree if I went anything more left.
Too strong for this hole. Shot. Ran out of fairway and into the rough. Big hit, though.
It is in the rough, but it appears to be a pretty good lie. Should have a go at this. His second now at the 12th.
I underswung it. 3% underswing. Kind of just going through the motions in this round.
A good distance from the hole.
Once I got that big lead.
That one safely in. It's a par here at 12. And he'll stay right where he is. The 13th is a long par 4, checking in at a full 507 yards. This is another picturesque hole with vistas of Bel Air and Benedict Canyon. Most players will want to steer their tee shots to the left to get a better view of the putting surface. Up at the green, a deceptive tilt left to right means that approaches that miss left can lead to a very difficult up and down. Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. A left to right breeze, something to consider here as he eyes this second shot.
Let's trickle it up there. Nice little trickler.
Chance now for another birdie.
Well, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
Saying this is makeable. How about that? Even like the miss goes 27 feet past. That was not a makeable putt, my friend. And then when I have a fucking makeable one, he's like, uh-oh, you're screwed.
Yes, a perfect read there. That is in to save par. And he'll remain right where he is. The 14th is the last of the par 5s here on the North Course, and it is also the longest, measuring at 623 yards. Players will need to avoid a section of 3 right-side bunkers off the tee, and bunkers once again become an issue up near the green, with a large front bunker to carry, as well as smaller bunkers left and right.
You kind of have to go. Look at how far this is, 300 yards. Even if I clear those bunkers.
It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive. Going to take a big poke to get there, but a chance with his second to the par 5.
Fuck it. Risk reward. Nice little sand shot out of there.
2 shots at the par 5 and found the green side bunker. Lie looks good. Now, just needed a good bunker shot.
Why community?
Here's the third from the greenside bunker.
Why don't you just stick with the plan, my brother? Or just to like get back so you know what your buttons are and stuff.
Okay, a good out, and that's what will remain for birdie. Now this for another birdie.
Oh, I overturned it.
Oh, missed it right. Just didn't have the right line.
It's still all flexing. Is that a bogey?
No issues there. It is a par here for the team.
This back nine, it's just going through the motions after that front 930.
On to the 15th. This was holding 1 Central during the 23 Open, the 49th, 50th, and 51st in U.S. Open history. Matthew Pavon, Sam Burns, and Matt Fitzpatrick all carding aces in rounds 1 and 2.
Pass the hole and turn around. Oh, that is ace central. Wow.
Oh, how about the touch there? Beautifully done.
Let's see how they said that. Perfect wedge range to just spin it at the hole.
That one finished off. It's a birdie here at 15. And he continues to just build up a massive lead for the weekend. The final 3-hole stretch of long par 4s begins here with the 542-yard 16. This hole was renovated to more closely resemble its original design. And its fairway connects to the 10th in a nod to the old course at St. Andrews. Multiple bunkers are in play off the tee, with 2 more up near the large green. Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday.
Strong finish on this Friday.
For the weekend, and that, another good drive here.
I've been just whooping this course, so it kind of went into a little bit of a...
to set himself up for a good
just
scoring opportunity with
mode.
His second shot here.
Let's maybe start digging a little deeper. Pass the hole, spin it back again. So way past the hole, spin. Oh, because it was downwind.
In golf, you've heard the term mulligan. You'd love that to do over there, wouldn't you?
I don't need a mulligan, bro.
Very poor from that range.
We welcome in Iona Steven. This, a putt for birdie.
Yeah, and this one's easy to overcompensate that left to right break. There is a little bit, but not too much.
Boy, that's a good stroke. Just a fraction off target, but you can't get the speed any better than that.
The graphics on this game are impressive, though. You got to really kind of take your time and look around.
Okay, that'll be a par here at 16. And he's going to remain at minus 16. On now to statistically the toughest hole on the course in the 2023 U.S. Open, the par 4 17th at 520 yards. This hole played nearly a half a shot over par for the week, so just making a 4 here means you're gaining a half shot on the field.
Gaining a half shot with a
unless
par.
You're Scotty Scheffler. He holed out from the fairway for eagle in round 3.
Let's see why. Oh, wow. That's your Scotty Scheffler.
That
Deacon Palmer.
Right down Broadway, a majestic-looking tee shot there.
Never underestimate Deacon Palmer.
Wind coming from his right as he gets set for his second.
Seven iron, just slicing it. Oh. That's for eagle.
Well, not as close to the pin as you'd like, but when you find greens in regulation on a regular basis.
Oh yeah, I forgot this was that crazy par 4. Hula hoop, par. Next hole.
Yeah, you really got to put a charge into it up that slope, and that is fairly well done. No problems there. That's a par here at 17. And he'll remain right where he is.
So I pretty much terrorized the front 9. And then just cruise to the 18.
Club is a par 4 at 492 yards, featuring the widest 18th fairway. This side of St. Andrews, at points, it could be as wide as 50 to 60 yards. The second shot is a tough one, though, to a narrow green flanked by thick rough and bunkers on either side. Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here.
And these are some long par 4s. Stuck a sucks iron.
Chance now for another birdie.
Is it? Yep.
Yeah, that's a good putt there.
That's a good finish. 63.
And that is going to be a superb second round score of 63. Wow. So this a position we've seen our featured golfer
heading into the weekend
on top of the leaderboard after 36.
All right, that is my cue. We're heading into the weekend. We got a huge lead already in the U.S. Open. So let's let the announcer take it. I'll be right back.
EA Sports and the United States Golf Association are proud to present a national championship. Today, it's live third-round coverage of the U.S. Open. Rich Lerner here in our tower overlooking the 18th green. Frank Navalo is by my side. Out on the course, we've got Nota Begay III and Iona Stephen as we check the Saturday leaderboard. Our leader here on Saturday is our featured golfer. He's got a sizable advantage here as he looks to increase it further.
Okay. It's moving day here on Saturday. Los Angeles Country Club. Looks like we've got a long, long hole to start. Into the wind. Into the breezy, hit it easy.
And that
doesn't even matter because I was not getting to that this hole.
Par 5.
No, ideally you're hoping for a little bit of run down that fairway to give you a chance to reach this green in 2. But now, obviously, all he can do is just simply advance.
It wants me to hit this 3-wood still. What the fuck? Never hit that 3-wood out of this bunker before. But hey, man, that'll fucking work. Little flop shot.
Has to be thrilled with that.
Right beside the hole, and we start with a birdie. Alrighty.
Everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now a fairly straightforward third shot.
A 4-footer here for birdie. Well done. That one rolled in for a birdie. He's got it to minus 18. The second is a tough par 4, measuring out at
I think some daisy is due.
Bunkers serve as obstacles left and right off the tee. But this is all about the second shot, as players will likely be faced with a long approach over the barranca. And this round starting off strong after the birdie at the first. This in the fairway at number 2. So a breeze at his back as he readies his second to the par 4.
Smash this 9-iron. It's never going to make it, but it's going to make it.
That's a decent-sized green. It's not bad, just a little past the hole.
Oh, and some of those breaks are fucking crazy.
That'll run 2-3 feet past the hole. That finished off for a par here with the second.
You run away with a par.
Will remain at 18 under.
Remain at 18 under. Just got to cruise through the weekend and not make mistakes.
419 yards. It's a bit of a
easier to said than done when the wind starts swelling.
25-foot rise to the fairway. But it's worth noting that most tee shots that land in the
grinding.
fairway wind up running down to the left.
Those few eagles and shit really went a long way.
It's another slightly uphill shot to a green fronted by 3 deep bunkers.
Appreciate everybody for joining.
Good-looking shot
Friday
there,
night.
well placed in the fairway.
I still haven't even taken my break to get this dub rolled. But I'd like to.
A little under 90 yards left here
tonight.
for his second.
Knock down, 64-degree wedge, right. Took 3% off.
Maybe a little too pumped up there. That just flew past the flag,
but
still an outside chance for a birdie.
But
let's bring in Nota Begay the third for a look at birdie.
And not too much break on this, maybe a little to the right, but it's going back up the hill, so we can't leave it short.
We'll leave it short.
Oh, yes. On the pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. He moves to 19 under for the tournament. The fourth is a tough par 3 with a couple of complicating factors to it.
228 yards.
A robust 228 yards.
Look at the dunes and shit around there.
25 to 30 feet. So gauging what club to hit and how hard to hit it, that goes hand in hand with getting out of here with a par.
Five iron with a little bit of height. Just probably still go off the back, but better than in the dunes. Hell yeah, that much.
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
Masters and majors.
Now a second to this
just
par 3.
Avoid the garbage. You can avoid the garbage. Make your pars. Take your opportunities on the right hole. win every tournament in this game.
Everybody goes to the range and they all want to hit 300-yard short shots. But those little chip shots are just as important.
Ooh, just going to sneak on by.
Is that a par? So that's a bogey. First bogey of the tournament.
That one finished off. It is a bogey here at 4. Unfortunately, with a big lead already, very little damage done.
Very little damage done, he says, because it's true.
The 5th is a long par.
Probably go smoke it into some fucking pedestrian here.
As much carry as they can out of their drives, because there is a slope that comes into play that can add a good 30 yards if you catch it right.
Gotta get playing this game like online versus pro.
One, often
it's
off a side
like
hill
they were a
line,
little lagged
elevated green, and
compared to the old ones.
Bunkers short
Tiger Woods games were fucking epic.
A second shot looming here from right around 165 yards.
Uphill. Downwind. Ball below the feet. No. Okay.
In my book, that's a good shot. You could really aim at the middle of just about every single green. If you did it all day long, some of those would finish up close, and you'd have plenty of birdie putts.
Never let it go.
Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. And he will definitely not say no to that. On to the 6th. It is one of the most talked about holes on this North Course. A short par 4 at just 325 yards. You have one of 3 choices here. You can lay up short to the left, or you can go a little further to the right of the green. That might be a safer play.
Look at how skinny that is. Like a little kidney bean. And I think this is that par 4 where you got to go over the tree. Oh, yeah. This is a crazy shot. I think it's just basically get anywhere around that bean, play for the little flop shot. Because it's not, unless you get so lucky, it is not stopping on that green. Get out there in a nice little bald patch in the dirt, it says. You got a nice little flop shot. Oh, trickler.
Not much left here for birdie.
Another birdie.
Yeah, well done. It's back-to-back birdies here on this front side. He gets it to 20 under par. Turning south, we come to as long a par 3 as you're.
So I made him Deacon Palmer because the character was standard black, the first one that I went to make. And Arnold Palmer is a famous golfer, and I was watching
section of the golf course.
King of Queens
players
with
will
Kevin
have the
James.
option of landing their tee shot shy of the green on the short grass and running them onto the putting surface. This is a tough test.
Doug Heffernan, best friend. Look at that shot. I believe that's a par 3.
Okay, a friendly bounce there, and that will make its way onto the putting surface. Birdie putt coming up.
Weird course has the longest par 3 and the shortest par 3 in the history.
Fortunately, not a great deal of movement to it, but there is a little bit of right to left.
Return. Oh,
yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie.
Once I've played a few rounds of this,
21 under
the
par.
putting gets very second nature when you start feeling the
is right here at the 547-yard par 5. Tee shots will most commonly wind up settling at the bottom right side of the slope fairway, making the second shot the key. Most players will look to bend something right to left around the big tree and hope they can run something up to the green while avoiding the barranca left and bunker right.
way downhill, but fuck it, going for distance. Stop. Oh yeah, I'll stop. Just got to stop down that hill.
Really well right now.
Coming off speed right off. It's going to stop in that little pocket.
Solid tee shot as well.
Yeah. Cheers to that. 5-iron into the wind. Just take a little off it. Oh, I took 2% off. That might be too much. Oh no, come on, get a jump. Get a jump.
Yeah, mission accomplished. On into, didn't fly it all the way there, but got enough release in good shape. So now this, from 24 feet away, it's for eagle.
Eagle putt. Glide it. Whoa.
The speed was right what you want, but
birdies.
Putt doesn't
take
go
them.
down.
Getting all
Okay, nicely done. It's a birdie at number 8. And that means he'll get it to 22 under par.
15 strokes.
Final hole of the front side of the North Course at the Los Angeles Country Club is a par 3 at
trying to promote this game,
yards.
and everyone be like,
"Oh, field shorter than the 7th. Bunker short, left and right protect a narrow green, featuring a number of dramatic contour changes.
Just gracefully into that deep.
And now problems there for our leader. That ball into the very thick stuff here off the tee. Second shot now here at the par 3.
Stop. Thank you.
Oh, how about the touch right there? Very well done.
Hard to do much better than that. It was nearly perfect.
Out of that rough.
Just a tap in there for par at the 9th. And that is going to win the
front
books
930.
30 on the front side. 5 under par. The back 9 here on the North Course begins with the 300.
On my way through the tournament here, it looks like. Doris Rose official. Always coming through. Love that picture of you. It pops up on my TV. Appreciate you joining, Doris Rose. I try to comment on a few of your lives, and sometimes it says it's not subscribers only, it's like members only can comment or something. And I don't know how to do that member stuff. I really don't know how. Got several pages that I should be. It says there's
join. Out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this another fine tee shot.
But yeah, you always get those likes.
So from a little
when I come to your page and I can't comment, I go to your shorts. It's just like pick an older one and be like, "Good to see you, Doris," or "Happy Friday" or something. Yeah, I didn't even check my stats there. Still pretty decent. How's your Friday night going, Doris? You got some streams going and kicking it.
Now this for another birdie.
Mad uphill. That takes away some of your break. 24/7. Okay, that's what's going on. That's a wild aspect. You did say you'd teach me some of that.
Not to be a little short, but a good effort there.
Yeah, I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. I feel it as well. You always come through.
In for par to start
and
this
as I say to whether it's a new friend or a family member that is trying to support me, if you give me 2 minutes of your time, come in and say hi and like.
This one. The 11th measures out
you're
at
sitting here playing video games or if I'm out on my missions trying to get footage out in the streets.
So many will take too much club.
I'm not sure if you ever have checked out my short stores. I don't want to shady self-promote, but my shorts feed was like what I worked on. I just started the gaming stuff very recently. But if you check out my shorts, there's so much nice graffiti and wall murals, really cool old buildings from my area, and me cleaning up fucking homeless encampments and shit. Just a whole bunch of random stuff.
Gonna have to be a little careful with this one. It's for birdie.
Downhill. Down 8 inches and turning like a beast. Another hula hoop and par.
Yeah, that's good putt. That was a slippery one, but
yeah, no, honestly, and like I said, it's not a self-promotion. Like, shorts are already, unless you check them out when they're brand new, like they don't get any traction, even if you like and comment, do all that on old ones. So the only reason I would recommend you to look at them is to actually enjoy them, if there were stuff like. So I highlight a lot of train graffiti because I live in a city called Railway City.
Most players should be left with a short iron in with their second, but
trains were part of my culture.
Jagged front bunkers provide a problem.
I go out, I try to fucking find all the. It goes hand in hand with finding graffiti, you know, on the train, and then I mix it with a nice rap song or heavy metal or whatever I feel that suits it. Limp Bizkit, Korn. Whatever I feel suits the mood and the vibe of the art. Is I going to clip that tree? Always clip this tree every time I come through here.
From the fairway, Iona, this is second.
130 is the number left of the flag today, and that pin, well, it's back left today.
Finesse pitching wedge. Gotta get past this stupid tree. Nope. I hit 2 trees on this hole. Now I have to make par just to be a fucking savage.
Not sure what happened there. Wrong club selection.
Tree rough, tree rough.
Regardless, a lot of meat still on that bone.
Tree rough, fucking par.
Okay, not too bad there.
This thing's just flying downhill. Greaser.
A little bit more movement than you think, and that'll slide on by.
Every time I make like a shitty putt, I see the viewer just drop. They want a fucking professional. If you don't make every single fucking putt, you are not worth my time.
At 12. And it's going to be a rare drop shot. The 13th is a long par 4, checking in at a full 507 yards. This is another picturesque hole with vistas of Bel Air and Benedict Canyon. Most players will want to steer their tee shots to the left to get a better view of the putting surface. Up at the green, a deceptive tilt left to right means that approaches that miss left can lead to a very difficult up and down.
You don't realize how long 72 holes is to play. How'd you go real golf, though? Real golf, it takes 4 hours to finish one round of golf. If you're at like a real course, especially playing with someone. They're going to stay on? Found an OP.
It might be in the rough, but that was absolutely crushed.
What's an OP? Like
not in the fairway,
OP,
but not
like
a real problem
like,
here at the 13th.
Like slang
set to play his second shot.
Okay, now I've got a few community servers that I play, but I try only vanilla. I don't like when it's like, oh yay, a fucking M16 laying on the fucking ground. Yeah, see, that's what I think you're talking about. Really not quite my style. It's just too easy. Too easy to find shit. And the whole point, it's kind of like playing Grand Theft Auto and getting free money all day, every day. Yeah, I'm bored of Grand Theft Auto now because I have everything.
It was never going to stop.
If you're grinding and earning your money, big difference. But if you haven't played DayZ in a while, I'm not going to knock it because you want to practice those fucking guns.
Just
practice
nothing really
those
on that chip
things.
shot. Just, it's a waste.
But if you've been playing DayZ, you should be already to one of these, like, meeting me at Patoki, bro. It's fucking crawling. I've been just literally just pushing the ball around the rest of it. Once I took this huge lead,
on target.
I've just been pretty much just pushing the ball around, bogeys and stuff now. Let's take it serious for this last fucking run, because that's back-to-back bogey.
Number 13. He's going to fall to minus 20.
Yeah, kill mode. I could agree with that.
In the distance,
man, you seen that. I'm glad you watched me die last night. You seen that I had to drop on that fucking guy.
At the 2023 US Open.
I straight up click right in the middle of his chest. It just didn't have any fucking bullets in it.
Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot. Still better than 3 bills away as he puts forth his second
the blaze
to the
for that.
5.
Yeah, well, if I didn't fight those, so I fought that stuff and then got the what do you call, the wolves with you, and I was kind of just like bummed, and I went back and forth to your body, and then didn't know what to do, and I walked up the road and didn't know what to do, and I wanted to go back for you, and I just kept walking.
You really need a birdie right now.
Ended up in this fucking town I didn't even want to be in. Knew there was people there. But every time if I go to say like, hey, I'm doing a tutorial video or something, I will just pure fail. That
one, and that's going to be over the green and into the rough.
If I'm just doing it, different story. Like, oh man, that guy got skill. As soon as I open my mouth, I'm like, here, I'll teach you. I'll fucking fall.
All the elements of his game have been in sync today. A terrific shot right there.
It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle around the hole. That was a really nice shot.
Okay, safely in for his par. And he'll stay.
I find it really, really funny that all these gamers have dropped in throughout, but only like, I would say a third of them actually hit the like button when they come in and be like, support, bro. They didn't hit the fucking like button. Scroll up the chat, and like I can tell who did what, because I can tell when there was the 6th like, the 7th like, you know, not that I care, but it's like,
why you come in the middle of the green support that must be factored in when deciding where to land that tee shot.
Sneaky stuff. The same kind of shit. People would be like, yo, let's sub for sub. And you do that, and then you look, and they've unsubbed from you. They just traded you a sub, got your sub, and then fuck it. So that's why I try, if I do play this game of sub for sub, I'm in your screen. I'm in your fucking video. I don't care if I missed it. I come leave a comment afterward.
Now to the 16th, the start of
the longest
three-hole closing stretch cumulative yardage in U.S. Open history. Yet incredibly, nary a par 5 in the bunch. All par 4s to finish, starting with this one.
Love this LA course, though.
42 yards.
Look around a little better.
Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine
tee shot. Is that ocean over there?
So, Iona, this his second from the fairway.
Yeah, the pin, 136 is the number we're looking for.
Pitch and wedge.
Wind into the face, so you'll definitely need to account for that.
Face. Just ripping. I'll take it.
And that ball looked good in the air.
Finishing out this round,
closer, but still,
getting into this Sunday,
just going to have to be careful with
this
the
tournament up.
This round finishing strong. Back-to-back birdies now at 15 and 16. And he will definitely not say no.
That makes up for those stupid bogeys when I was just coming.
Now to the 17th, a toughie at 520 yards. Look out from the tee, and bunkers will comprise a lot of what you see. But this really is a standout hole with beautiful sycamore trees providing an alluring backdrop. Up near the green, a series of 4 bunkers protect the front and left sides of the green, including
look at them fucking bunkers up there.
Of the course to a pot bunker.
I bet you this hole itself cost $5 million to build. One hole.
Gotta think this.
Why they charge hundreds of dollars to go to a course like this? If you're even allowed to play it, the privacy shit. Nice little baby 5. Just want a stinger right at it. Stinger. Stay up there. Oh, high. Down 2 inches. Just can't let it out.
How about the run here? That a third consecutive birdie. He's
4 in a row. All but secure Sunday.
The closing hole here on the North Course at the Los Angeles Country Club is a stern test at 492 yards. Bunkers must be navigated off the tee before setting up an approach that shows off the stately clubhouse beyond this 18th green.
The clubhouse at 18. Rochester, New York. Oh no, it's not. Where are we? We're in LA. Midnight golf, just out for a rip. Hey, Casey Dockskater in the house. Appreciate you showing up, brother. Please drop that like. Got so many people show up.
163 yards out. This
say hi and leave without the like. Definitely appreciate you popping in and always showing that support, Casey. How's your Friday evening going? I was thinking about doing some DayZ. But I'm enjoying it. Winning some major championships here first.
Good shot. safely
when
on
I won the
green.
Masters, I took it to the fucking
chance
GTA to go celebrate. Went played the slots.
And he may have to play a little right to left break here,
strip
just
club.
because it's a downhill putt, but it shouldn't be that much.
Money.
Oh, that is a beauty in for birdie.
Midnight golfing.
That's going to be a third round score of 63. Very,
63,
very good.
a 62, and a 60.
For our featured golfer.
To beat the fucking shit out of Los Angeles Country Club. Now we're entering the final round, and this will be the end of the stream after this one. So let's fucking get this money. I got my Sunday blues. It is time. It is time to win the major.
3 days of competition have led us to this Sunday. And for one solitary golfer in the field, today's the day. Today's the day that a new chapter will be written in major championship history. Today's
That's
the
our
day
name in
that
stone.
legends are born or amplified.
Deacon
Today,
Palmer.
Perhaps, will be the culmination of a lifetime's worth of dreams. Today is the final round of the United States Open.
I don't know if you can hear my dog snoring beside me, but that's what that noise is.
PGA Sports
My mic is picking
and
it up.
the PGA Tour so
He's
proud to
snoring
present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup.
I feel like
From
it's
the
time
Los
to roll a
Angeles Country
split,
Club,
but I'm just gonna
live final round coverage of
smash
the
my
United
way
States
through
Open
this.
Championship. Well, we have already
secure
seen
this
three
victory.
scintillating, sometimes spectacular rounds of golf. By
And
the
this will be
time
the
twilight
third
comes calling
major
later
of the
today,
year.
we will have a champion.
All that will be
Check
left
the
is the
Sunday
PGA Championship.
Our
Or no,
leader is
the
indeed
British Open.
our featured
I
golfer.
won the
It
PGA
has been a
Championship. I won the
textbook
Masters.
Performance to this point.
All that's left is the British Open. The Open. Hopefully this year at that St. Andrews. Deacon's up. The wind is not too high. I think it's just a walk in the park. Finish this shit up.
And that'll do just fine. A good start to this final round. Safely in the fairway at one.
Hit that like if you like PGA golf. Hit that subscribe if you want more than just gaming. Go check out my shorts. There's 1,000 videos in there. There's something for everybody. Play for the middle of the green and win this championship.
Well, too bad, Frank. That one rolled right off the green.
It was just coming out so
This
hot.
plays it.
Eight feet now for birdie.
Slide. Oh, it turned.
Oh, goodness, that is too
They're going to give me
bad.
some
That would've been a
Sunday
good
luck.
birdie,
But I
not
could just
to be.
straight up bogey my way. Apologies if that's not a exciting finish, but
Safely in. It's a par
I
here
made
at
all the
first.
excitement happen on
He's going to
fucking
maintain
Friday.
that substantial lead. The second is a tough par 4, measuring out at 497 yards. Bunkers serve as obstacles left and right off the tee. But this hole's all about the second shot, as players will likely be faced with a long approach over the barranca.
It's a midnight golf. In Los Angeles, it's only like 9 o'clock.
Another very nice tee shot. He looks awfully comfortable here with these first couple of drives. He'll be factoring in this breeze in his face as he sets for a second.
Hey, buddy, you awake now? Well, it's time for you to get outside, isn't it, brother? Let's win this. Let's open, bro.
Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump. This is well back there and into the hill.
Nice thump uphill, he says. There.
Oh, dude, that from way downtown. That's in for birdie here at 2. And he's got it to 25 under par now. The third is another par 4, this one a bit shorter at 419 yards. You'll want to get familiar with the hole location prior to teeing off. Left side hole locations should dictate a drive up the right side of the fairway and vice versa. Up at the putting surface, 3 front bunkers protect this molar-shaped green.
Final round coverage. Deacon Palmer's Sunday Blues.
And driving's been sensational all week, and here's another one that's going to set up nicely in the fairway.
Nice little wedge up the hill.
Now from just under 100 yards, he'll stare down his second.
Go way past it. That wind and hill still might be short. I'm going to rip it. Go, go, go. Was short. He's stuck in between clubs like that, though.
Good approach
I'd
shot.
rather be 17
birdie putt coming
feet
up.
than
Approach shot just a little right, little short.
We turn to Notah Begay III for this look at birdie.
Tough to see any break in this, maybe slightly to the right, putting back up the hill, so got to keep up the speed.
Nicely done. Things looking good early. That's birdies at 2 and 3. And with that, his score moves to 26 under par.
And then start.
We come down to our first par 3 of the round. It is the downhill 228-yard fourth. The biggest issues to contend with here, greenside bunkers both left and right, as well as a difficult runoff area over the back, making par a challenge when tee shots miss the mark.
Downhill. Into the wind. Just got to get pretty much lucky here. Let it drop and don't run off the back. It's probably going to run off the back. I'll take that. Chip in the putt. Next. I just wanted that trophy.
That's in. It is a good par here at number 4. And he'll remain well in control of this tournament. Now to the 5th, a par 4 at 480 yards. It's a bit of a blind tee shot up a rise to a fairway that slopes left to right up beyond the landing area. It's important to make sure you're in the fairway because as we saw at the 23 Open, players whose tee shots ran into that right rough rarely reach the green with their seconds.
It's that hole where it keeps running down the hill. You gotta keep it up top here. Stay up.
Driving's been sensational all week, and here's another one that's going to set up nicely in the fairway.
Uphill, into the face, wind. Guess I'm gonna have to trust this 5-iron. Oh, I smoked it. Get down. Putt putt. We putt putt. Celebrate.
This will require the full attention. A huge swing left to right on this putt. Just trying to get it in there close.
Oh, I underhit it. It's not getting there.
Right, that's what you want to do. Good lag.
Yeah, they can't all go in.
Okay, you know what? I don't want to play with that. There is nothing
5.
fun about watching this.
That's going to keep this
So
large
let's
lead
right
right where it is. It's believed that just about every great course in the world features one par 4 under
RP
350 yards, allowing for multiple playing
one of you
options.
motherfuckers
On
is
the
sitting
North
here
course,
smoking the ball too, playing good.
This hole checks in at just 325 yards and is one of the great risk-reward holes on this course. Long hitters can have a go at the green, but doing so brings in all manner of obstacles that are avoided when playing for position off the tee.
Get down. Whoa. Get down into that. Oh, no. Get off. Oh, no.
Too hot. It kicks off
that is a funny fucking spot to be here.
Pretty shaggy lie here as he'll try to muster up something for his second.
Let's go. Easy birdie.
And for a short little shot, the heavy rough certainly makes things more difficult because the rough gets between the club face and the ball. But not bad, all things considered.
But return.
Wow, just a hair off target. And those are the ones that'll drive you crazy.
They just want to fucking par me out.
Safely in for par here at the 6th.
What game was that?
He's going to stay at 26 under par.
It was GTA, maybe. Wherever you got a big lead in like the team battles and shit. It was like start cheating. Oh, basketball. 2K. NBA 2K. That's what it was. If you start getting a big lead in like Pro-Am game, all of a sudden your shots are missing. They're hitting everything. Like the AI takes over and just like generates
over 300 yards.
Generates a fair playing field. Look how far this thing is. This is a par 3. Every time I see it, I get surprised by this hole. Big driver, high. It's just got to drop and stop. It will not stop. That's a par 3 with a full driver.
And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. Now from a tight lie, this his second.
Really kind
chip
of just
shots, you've got to be so precise. Just all the
that or
contours
something.
of the green. Yeah, just needed a few more feet out of that one.
smile. A very good putt there to save his par.
But real.
And he'll remain
with yourself feel
where
good.
he is.
It's the green.
The second of the par 5s on the course is
Chunk
this
it on there.
547-yard 8th hole. This is another
realistic golf as you can fucking get.
Besides
smoking it off a tree,
to reach this green in
getting in the pond, and all the actual crazy shit that comes with
this
golf.
green is on the smallish side, so long approaches
down there
will need to be precise. No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway.
Look at that little backstop right at the bottom. Big shot, 7-iron. Sailed it. Always underestimate the drop on this hole for some reason. I've been long every single time on this hole.
Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly.
This only about 5 feet for birdie.
That's a birdie?
Okay, right on line. That's a birdie here at the 8th. And that's going to move him to 27 under par.
We just got the back 9 to go. And we've got this U.S. Open.
The Los Angeles Country
Our
Club
third major championship of the season.
171 yards. A good football field shorter
all
than the 7th.
Available on my live stream.
Bunkers short,
Masters,
left and right protect
PGA
narrow
Championship,
green, featuring a number of dramatic contour changes.
U.S. Open. My dog's just sniffing away, chewing his ass and shit. Chill out. Grunting is loud.
Well, he played it safe, but that's okay there on the front part of the green. Gonna have to take pretty much a full swing at this one with the putter because this one is into the hill and the hole is cut back. Close. Couldn't ask for much more on that putt.
The championship.
Okay, that's in for his par here at the 9th. And that is going to finish
32.
off the 3 under front side as they go out in 32. The back 9 here on the North Course begins with the 374-yard par 4-10. But this hole lacks in length. It makes up for in.
It's funny because my first season, these 8 under pars and shit were hard to catch.
Swallowing up any errant
course
shots.
like this. But my guy is just overpowering the course. He hits it as far as you can hit it. He hits it as accurate as you can hit it. Makes the game look a little too easy for someone who hasn't played it.
Just 90 yards remaining here for his second.
It would be funny
the par
to watch and then go by it. Be like, whoa. Yeah, I get myself. All right, nice little past the hole, spin back. Oh, it didn't get past the hole. Wow. What did I misjudge there? I don't even know what I misjudged. To learn the lesson. Oh, Texas wedge.
Oh, just needed a little bit more, but that was beautifully judged from off the green. A very good roll. That one finished off. It's in for par. and pars are fine at this point with this tournament well in hand. What a par 3 this is, the 11th at 290 yards. Depending on the marine layer, you get a spectacular view of downtown LA just to the east of the golf course. This hole's no slouch either. Like the 7th, it often requires a tee shot that lands off the green and runs on.
3-iron. So hopefully it just rolls up nice. It's way downhill. Oh, yeah, that's not getting there. Oh, turning. Yes. Oh, look at this thing turning. That was fun.
Okay, a little
nice
local knowledge there. He gets that ball to work back onto the green. And now a birdie putt coming up. A birdie putt here at the 11th.
And he's seemingly had no problem with his reads all round long, so this shouldn't be too difficult.
The pace, absolutely perfect there. Down the slope, it's in for a birdie.
That was one of those.
And this is no longer a contest, folks. This one is all over but the shout. The 12th is a dogleg left, par 4 at a manageable 380 yards. Most players should be left with a short iron in with their second, but as with the 11th, 2 jagged front bunkers provide a problem to be avoided and can sometimes wreak havoc with depth perception.
Love the looks of this hole. I say it every fucking time I see it. That bunker guarding this hole is just... Always hit this tree. Let's go a little more to the right. Hit that tree 3 straight rounds.
He just keeps motoring right along. Another good tee shot right there. Steeply up the hill here. This is going to play very long.
Nest. Kitchen ledge. Oh, yeah. That thing spun like
leading
a fucking...
is one thing, but hitting iron shots
like
that lead is going to increase.
From 4 feet for birdie.
That's perfect as you could hit a fucking golf shot without it going in.
Nicely done. 2 straight birdies here early on this backside. And this one was over a while ago. This is just a walk in the park now. The 13th is a long par 4, checking in at a full 507 yards. This is another picturesque hole with vistas of Bel Air and Benedict Canyon. Most players will want to steer their tee shots to the left.
Wind up this stream. This back nine's going to wrap it up.
Tilt left to right means that
really appreciate everybody who's popped in.
Lead to a very difficult up and down.
Hope everyone's having a great Friday. Good start to the weekend.
And this a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine. This is where club selection is so important. Second shot into that stiff breeze.
Long irons are actually working out pretty decent.
That's well played, and now a good look at birdie. Now this for another birdie.
Ooh, that's way downhill though. I don't like that. I don't like this putt at all. worst place to put yourself is a fucking bender like that.
Well judged. That is in for par here at 13. He'll stay at 29 under. The 14th is the last of the par 5s here on the North Course, and it is also the longest, measuring at 623 yards. Players will need to avoid a section of 3 right-side bunkers off the tee. Bunkers once again become an issue up near the green, with a large front bunker to carry, as well as smaller bunkers left and right.
Right over this whole fucking contraption. Challenge it.
This may be a touch right. The rhythm is definitely there today.
Oh, wow, it's running out for another 60 yards. 65 yards that ran. See if this 5-iron can get there. And soft. And soft. Stay there. Whoa! Fell off a cliff.
That second shot
that would be a very challenging spot if you were playing real golf and you hit your shot and went down there.
Sadly.
It'd be pissed. Didn't come Phil Mickelson one like that.
A great opportunity here for birdie.
Oh, it's still a birdie, dude. Shit.
Easy does it there. It's a birdie at 14. And this is turning into an absolute runaway at the top of the leaderboard. Now to the 15th. So much discussion about this hole during the 2023 U.S. Open. In Saturday's
that
third
one that
round,
you
it
can
played
back
just
spin
81
it,
yards,
see
the
what the wind's
shortest
doing.
ever in U.S. Open history, even shorter than the fabled 7th at Pebble Beach. As for round 4, the only player to bogey the hole, that would be the eventual winner, Wyndham Clark.
Nice 9-iron. Doesn't really need backspin. Just needs to drop. Oh, whoa! Whoa! What did I do there? I think that's 2 times that the wind fooled me on this hole.
I have to try and give this a good thump to fly it to the hole.
I can't even see my fucking guy swinging the ball.
Boy, that was on an aggressive line. Couldn't quite get it to stop, and that will be left for par. He's not going to be real
round up bogeying out because my dog is all of a sudden demanding a walk. He wakes up from snoring and starts grunting, and it's fine.
Good stop. Oh, it is for a bogey 4.
It's time, man.
But fortunately, this one is still
3
well
holes
in
to
hand.
go. Thank everybody for stopping by. That's been Smoking with Sight on a Friday night. I changed it up a bit because season 2 is coming soon, and
this hole was
I do my podcast, but I'm definitely going to continue with the gaming as well.
And its fairway
Gaming brings in lots of new
10
folks, so
in a nod to the
appreciate
old course at
everybody that
St.
joined.
Andrews. Multiple
Drop that
bunkers
like,
on playoff
hit
tee,
that subscribe.
2 more
Go check
up
out my
near the
shorts and my
large green.
videos. It's nothing to do with gaming.
Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. Pin in the back left today as he'll stare down this second to the par 4.
Knock down sand wedge. Does it stop? Nobody knows.
Well, that ball landed really too close to the flag. These are firm greens. You've got to land that shorter.
Yeah, you got to land before
Chance
the
now
flag.
for another birdie.
And he's seemingly had no problem with his reads all round long, so this shouldn't be too difficult.
The pace, absolutely perfect there. Down the slope, it's in for a birdie. And he's going to move to 30 under par. On now
Nice
to
clean number to win the U.S. Open
on
with.
the course in the 2023 U.S. Open, the par 4 17th at 520 yards. This hole played nearly half a shot over par for the week, so just making a 4 here means you're gaining a half shot on the field. That is, unless you're Scotty Scheffler. He holed out from the fairway for eagle in round 3.
How far is this going to go? Can we get 400 yards? Oh, no, it's an upslope.
Showing no signs of a let-up here. This tournament seemingly under control as that's in the fairway here at 17.
Must have been quite the upslope to stop that.
He needs to be mindful of the breeze here as he sets for a second.
Get up there. Get down.
Didn't check, Frank.
Yeah, just not enough spin on that.
Okay, Frank.
Really, I mean, that almost like took that first bounce and just ricocheted forward.
Finish it up, folks. 2 holes to go.
Yeah, that's a good putt. It is
Last
in for
hole.
par here at 17.
Let's celebrate.
30 under par.
Get rolling a dub. I'm going to walk my dog.
The closing hole here at the
Well,
Los
snap.
Angeles Country Club is a
Figure out
par 4.
what I'm gonna do. It's
492
already
yards.
getting pretty late.
Featuring the widest 18th fairway.
Everybody,
This side of
y'all
St.
have a
Andrews
great
at points
Friday
it could
night.
be as wide
I will be
as
seeing
50,
y'all
60
soon.
yards. The second shot is a tough one, though, to a narrow green flanked by thick rough and bunkers on either side.
get a birdie to finish it.
It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive.
It's graceful. Middle of the green. Stop. Stay for the moment. It's the last chip and putt, and I'm the U.S. Open champion. Smash that like. That's the end of the stream. Smoking was safe. And I had to make it a fucking tough par putt. 22
well, Frank,
feet.
this is a case where a par is going to feel like an eagle if he's able to get this done.
If he can just make it, just make this putt, then just like run to the next tee.
There's no next tee there, Frank. It's over. Los Angeles. Etch his name in stone.
Yes, what a final round this was, from being on the outside looking in.
Thank you, thank you.
We'll watch and wait, but this
See
certainly
that trophy.
must feel like this will be a victory.
Happy Friday, folks.
Frank, just a tremendous week
Stay
of
blessed.
golf for our featured player, capturing
Smoking with Saint.
major title.
Deacon Palmer wins his third major of the
year.
year.
You well know you were close a number of times. Great
U.S.
contender.
Open champion,
U.S. Open
Deacon Palmer.
And U.S. Open golf, Rich, you're
Los
alluding to the
Angeles
fact that
Country
thick, rough, narrow fairways, rock-hard greens that are lightning fast. Totally different test. I've always regarded it as the hardest test for a golfer. They've passed.